Shish. It's time to do something. Hmm. Okay, interesting. This looks lame. Super lame. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. Something with inventory and with skills and blah blah blah. Let's think. Like my music right now. Ah. Okay. Let's think. So I believe what happens right now is that those widgets don't know what to unlock. So let's try to think. I can print. Oh my god, I look bold. The fuck? Whatever. So let's check, because here it's saying it's not empty. So let's see what LV skill widget it actually tries to unlock. So on completed, we're gonna print string and we'll see what will happen. Drain. Actually, let's do it like this. So let's open correct menu, just so we see everything there correctly. Or map, I mean. Was fast. Will the damage be fast? That's the question. Usually takes around 30 seconds, maybe. Like 1 hour. Okay. Let's see. So when I unlock VBP 3D skill C2. Now, all what I need is when I click on it, it should say what I'm clicking on. And I don't know how to do that. Can purchase, unlock, remove. Something like can purchase, get player skills. It's not this one. Private, set icon. Unlock skill. Can purchase, maybe this one. Can purchase. The player skills. Can purchase. I just need to find where it is. That will help me. If it will find one at least, what the fuck? Okay. On released button. Stop the connection process if we didn't finish. Yeah, okay. On pressed, can purchase. Okay. On press button. This is what I want. Self. This is what I want. Nice. Should be it. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it says BP skill 6 at 7. So when I unlock it, it should say 7. It did say 7. But 7 did nothing. And this is 8. Okay. So something is inside what? Somewhere. I just need to track it down because everything is correct. Everything is correct. Let's check if we actually unlock skills. So let's print. This will be print here. And then we print works. And then here inside print string, I will type reference to self. And we will see if it sends the unlock information. If it sends unlock information here. Да видишь, она нормально работает. Unlocked. Она нормально работает, просто она не супер качественная в этом плане. Ну, просто маленький экран. Ой. Я, кстати, могу вот так вот быть. А, она меня не растягивает. Сейчас, погоди. Может быть, так интереснее будет. Что скажешь насчет... Может быть, вот так вот? Так вот поставить, чтобы никого не отвлекать. Я могу сейчас стоять. Gentle Arts. Нет, Essential вообще-то. Essence Artist. Okay, so we will see if it unlocks. So, didn't say what. Oh. Ah. Okay. So it finds it, but it doesn't unlock it. It knows that it needs to unlock, but it can't find it, so it can't unlock itself. Or another one. Ага. Ага. Unlock does not happen. But we find it. Okay. Okay. Print bool. Print bool. This will be contains then is not empty space. Учасет purchased and contains purchased. Okay, let's see now. Sabин, кстати, вот смотри, что у меня есть. А? Как тебе? Contains false. Ага. First error. Error. So it's just about the name? Fuck. Test name 1. Test name 2. Test name 3. Test name 4. Test name 5. Let's check the original one. Let's see. So it has no connect, I'm right. It also uses skill index 0, okay. Unlock skills. Ah! 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 So let's make it correct. So it's 4, 0, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, 3. Uh-huh. And I believe everything will work now. Okay. Didn't work. Let's try again. Contains true, is not empty true, purchased false. So it finds the name. So it says false. Okay, I don't care about those now because they work, obviously. And we go print here and print works. So those don't happen. So print bool is empty. And now here is blocked. And then unlock skill if it's true. And then try here, just in case, is locked x2. Compile. Okay, it's big progress already. Probably something with my spelling on the spells. It's empty false. Okay, so this one says false. А я буду. А я буду причмокивать ручками. Required skills. Чё? Health. Required skills. Health regeneration 150 health. А. А. А, кстати, как вот это работает, skill details, вот это важно. Update skill details. Опа! Интерфейс. Skills function. Event set skill details info. Okay, so now it will work. Я не понимаю. Maybe inside skill. Okay, I found it, probably. So skill details info. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, okay. So in my case, I can use not get player controller, but probably owner. Parent maybe. Okay, let's try. Okay. Okay, they unlock. And they reset. It's okay because I killed them. So it means that now I also need to give it event. Event begin play to hide it. Um, I don't know why it's there. Hidden, not testable. Hidden. Okay. This one is probably working, but this one that probably doesn't work. So let's try the get parent and print it. Print string. Let's check it on hybrid. Like so. Okay. Canvas panel. Okay, 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 okay. So let's just give an event to this canvas panel, and it will be can I get parent of parent? I just something with this widget. So its parent is canvas, but can I get something else from it? Like when I spawn it. It stays in canvas. Okay, I will try to do so because I know it's gonna be okay, parent of parent, it works because I know it will be my main widget, the skill tree. So inside it, if it has already a class, I can now give it a class, something like skill by skills function. It will be get skill details widget. That will be this one. And then get skills menu. I don't know what the fuck is this. And set skills details info. Is skills menu open? I don't know what the fuck is skill menu. So probably if this one is open. Okay. So now I just need to do this one. And inside this widget 3 set skills details info, I will get skills widget, which probably should be actually pure. Why this isn't pure? For some reason it's not pure. Okay. It's okay. So now I'm gonna set skills detail info. That's it. Double message call, which is fine. Actually, I can just call on even skill or something like on call on skill covered. It will be better. Like bind event and call something like bind event on skill covered. Also, when I construct them, I can bind it. But they also have covered. Okay, let's go. Now I just need to save it after. I just need to save it. Nothing happens. Okay, skill details. In skill details, do I have anything? It's everything. Okay. Hmm. So let's first print here. And here in parent, let's print its name. So something happens. Like a parent of a parent does not exist or something like this. Maybe I should use not parent but get owner. Okay, that's nothing. I mean, get opening player could work. Or I can use let's ask ChatGPT for the crooked way. Nice. This will hugely work now. Exceptional. This should absolutely work now. Like, it will instantly work. Like, instantly work. Oh my god, instantly work. Oh my god, I'm so good. It instantly works. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, it instantly works. Instantly. Fuck me. Yes. Okay, now I need to store it. Now I need to store it. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it. Oh my god, I don't know. Okay, so on unlocked. I don't know how to do it. Is it happening here? Unlocked? Let's check. Does it happen here? I think it happens here. I think it works here. Okay, unlocked. It's here. Okay, crazy good. Nice. So now in the save skill, I need to not save skill details, but maybe create event on skill unlock. And when it unlocks, it instantly calls on no. I need to I'm not sure how a call on something works. Probably something like I think I will need to connect it to like something like details or like I need to call a bind event on like inside inventory something like bind event on skill update, something like this. Let's think. Okay, everything works. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm actually event to unlock skill event. I can actually just connect it. Yeah. I should have skill skill data. Not skill details, I think. Yeah. No, I have skill details. No. Actually, yes. Maybe. Let's see. Skill details. But most importantly, item. Inventory item. I think S inventory item. F item slot. Don't care about this one for now. But I don't like this thing here. Oh, yeah. I moved my camera, what the fuck? I think I will just connect it here. I will just create a variable and call it like inventory BP inventory component. I will just call it inventory component. I will do it on initialization, not even begin play, but custom event called custom function even initialize skills component. We're gonna do it get owner get actually get bound. Nah, not like this. Get of actually, yeah, get owner. It should have the actor, and then get get inventory component. And then here I'm just gonna set the variable like this. And we can do these things. Like so. Then we're gonna I want to bind something, but I don't know what to bind. Can I do? This is funny. Кончишь мою пасть. What the fuck? Something like this. Yeah. Okay. Let me think. It's something else. Maybe instead of doing this in skills, I will do it in inventory. I like the idea it to shoot in the skills and then shoot in the inventory to update the inventory. And this will be like two different things. Like this will connect to like you, like equipment, similar to equipment. So I can just replace it if I need to. Yeah, let's do it like this way. So it kind of will be equipping, right? Something like this, yeah. What I read right now. Just makes sense, okay. So We do it like this instead of... Do I have save reference inside skill? I do. So this should not be here in the first place. It should be here. There will be save skill, custom event, save skill, like this. Save skill event. I don't even need to dispatch this. I kind of just need to unlock it and then I just call it save. Yeah, like this. I will keep it here and then save skill. Sounds good to me. Okay, so it should be skill data. Okay, nice. Also maybe pass it as an item to save skill. Fastest way will be to promote it to variable, Control X, and delete. Yes. Okay, and then I'm just gonna pass it here. And another logic will be done in here. I will do it as a sequence. Okay. So in the widget 3D skill, I do have save skill. So now I don't need save skill at all. Let's find references where it's used, and I think it's only inside unlock skill. Not only unlock skill, purchase skill as well. But it doesn't matter because it also saves it. Oh, unlocks another skill. Okay, let's make sure to see. If there is unlocked skill by name here, and it will have unlocked skill. It does unlock another skill. Kinda don't understand. I'm kinda lost right now. What the fuck? Anyways, let's do it differently. Let's just use save skill here and go there. So I did see it was purchase. Actually, here on skill purchase, no? I'm saving it. So no need to save it. Yeah, no need to save. I'm skipping this. Because it's happening here, so it will be like so. And then item. I'm not storing the item data. Is it possible from inventory to get selected data item? I don't remember how it happens here, by the way. So I'm checking the item. How do I how do I start here, by the way? I select an item. Where it starts? I forgot. Inside widget inventory? Should be inside widget inventory, by the way. I think it's inside widget inventory. Something like here. It's somewhere here. And then I create items. Where do I construct them? I forgot. Oh, it's very bad. Inspection element. Yes, I remember this. Bind event, okay. Focused inventory item. Okay, focused inventory item. So I store the item here. So what about I don't store it inside? If it's inside inspection item component. What if I just store it inside what if I just store everything inside it now? So it will be my skill component. I think it's dumb. I think they just should be connected. I think this one is just for a visual inspection component. It's for something else. It's not for skills. A skills component will only get skills, unlocked skills and data. Okay, so okay, so everything works. It's on update or in inventory. We send the data that we select right now in the inventory. We send it to inspection component. From inspection component, we spawn widgets inside another widget. Then when we select the widgets, they send the information they just unlocked to the component. But when we select another item, we need to store the selected item. So it's stored in inspection item component. So now in the widgets, when we send the data to unlock of the item, we just take the item data from the inspection component because the inspection component stores it. So save skill will not have item. Same as event skill on skill purchased, it will also not have item. Simply because okay, let's firstly finish the save. No. I will forget what I just said. I will forget what I just said. So inside skills component, I'm gonna access the inspection component. It will also have. It's very sad that skill component stores inventory. It's okay. So now we need. How do I send the information to? I think doing it through inspection component is dumb enough. I think inspection component just stores the data that it just took and that's it. Inspection component does nothing by itself. Instead of just holding the UI and everything what it needed, right? I could just have the skills data and extra stuff. Inspection component by itself does nothing. But it holds an item. Sending it the item is dumb, I think. Maybe it's smart. Let's ask ChatGPT. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT says about my pipeline. Oh. Not terrible? What the fuck is not terrible? Told me not terrible. So far, not terrible. I think inventory index, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. So I need to be sure. So right now, by that is bad. Usual crash. It's okay. Okay, yeah. Skills component. I just need to remember that it's there's something with skills component. It's okay. Okay. I don't care about this one. I don't care about this one. So struct, another struct. Inventory equipment, also don't care. I also don't care about this one. Skills component, save skill. Okay. Imagine crying about this. Okay, so so this should be private. Broke. Please stop crashing. Imagine I just add distract and it crashes. Funny, funny. Lemao, 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 lemao. Ah. Ah. Imagine. Imagine. Very cringe. I can save, but when I compile it crashes, which is kinda crazy. And cringe. finish. But it's okay, it's very big. So. Okay. So now somewhere in my core inventory, I didn't see panel. Oh, it's here. So I can have a get active panel. Okay. Oh fuck, oh, it didn't crash. What the fuck? Okay. Music stopped. Which is cringe. So the last song was Homesick. Homesick. What the fuck? I hope didn't play. It's not here. I see active panel. Anyways. Wait, maybe there is... No. Okay. Update slot widgets. What? On inventory slot updated. I see. Yeah. Update slot widget. I see. Is item valid? Hmm. Hmm. I fucking hate that it crashes, but I still need to think. Focused inventory item. Так. It's in me a night. Oh no. I am very bad at widget communication. I am very bad at widget communication. Especially with components. What if I... It's like when I focus it here, it should send information to the inventory. I think focused item inventory item is only called in like additional supporting widgets like description. I don't know where else it's used. This will after have a custom tag for sure. Okay, let me think. Let me think. So we have components initialization. Should be inside my inside my controller. So inventory initializes after UI is done. What if I just... It's dumb. No, what the fuck? Am I so dumb? I mean, I have inventory components, so I can just do... I still didn't fix the issue if like with the skill data. I think this shouldn't happen in the in the inspection. Maybe inside weapon? I think inside weapon will be smarter. Like weapon will update itself once found in the world. I don't know. I don't like it's happening in the inspection. It should happen like on initialization. Oh, actually. No. It's because it's inventory item. This means the skill tree. The skill tree of an item. Ah, fuck yeah, whatever. It's very bad, but I will fix it. I just need to inside inspection. Actually, maybe let me write it on a notepad. I think I will add it into what to fix. Known need fixes. I will also give it one, so it will be known need to fix later. Inside key inspection component, replace a logic of weapon skill 3 initialization to move it inside inventory component. Yeah, that's it. I will make it 01 like this. Something like this. Okay. Imagine leaving a comments and then not finding them. Okay. So inspection component. Okay, so I don't care about here right now. I wanted to go into skill component and fix this. So let's do it like this. First sequence will be to skill to get an item. Where am I getting item from? Oh yes, get inventory item. Okay, so we get the information from currently selected item. We find it. We store it in this item. Like this. Now I take this item. I'm getting this array of skills it has right now. Actually, even do it here because it's data setup. Okay. Now I will do the skill data, this array of skills. I will find the skill data I need to edit to modify. Then I will replace maybe set array element in this index, this item, not size to fit, of course. Is there something else? Not add items, remove items. No. Set allow of instance from the given source on. Okay. Ah! Ah. No way I need to do it again. I think I saved. I didn't. Okay, let's do it again. So I need to get this. I will store it as a local variable. Set it as this item. We're gonna add sequence. We're gonna get inventory item. After that, I'm gonna get this array of skills. Then I'm gonna take this array of skills. I'm gonna find an item. I'm gonna find the skill data, get the index. I'm gonna set array element. I'm gonna set the skill data set index. Set it here, not size to fit. I'm gonna use the get skill data so it looks better. Something like this. After that, I'm gonna another pin, and I'm gonna set inventory item slot. I'm gonna get this item and take this array of skills data, and then I'm gonna get inventory panel. That will be, actually I need to compare it first. If an correct inventory panel. So I also need to take that active panel, and I need to say equals to the active one. I'm gonna say branch, hide unconnected pins, and this will be before everything actually happens. So if we're in actually correct place, false, print string, better print string, debug info, skills component, debug the currently selected item does not match the data, the stored data. Let's put it here. Okay. Then we update it. Let's also store the local variable as we get it anyways. Or maybe before we do it, let's get the data. Let's store it. This active panel. Get it. Compare it. Move everything here like this, blah blah blah. Now I can do it like this. Move it. Have comparison happens here. Move the branch. Okay. I think I missed something. I didn't check if the actual item is the selected item. So I need to send the skill item. I need to replace my logic in the inspection component, and instead of sending the saving the item data, I will save the. Do I need something for item? I use it quite often. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, let's not do it. I want to save the index. I want to save the index of the current selected item. Or at least compare it here on item update. Does it happen after? Which one happens first? So I store, okay, so I first call and then I set currently selected item. So let's replace it. Let's firstly set it in my inventory. And then update it. So in my inspection component, now I can actually get the item and compare it, but it happens instantly. Question is, if do I need it here instantly to check? I think I don't care about here, but I care about in the skills in initialization moment here. When start to initialize. So before we start to initialize, we need to actually get the inventory skill component and then compare it, get currently selected item. So nothing happens in like 0.1 millisecond, right? And I'm just gonna break it. And then I'm gonna get item. And I'm just gonna compare them here. right? Somewhere here. Break, or maybe firstly valid. It's valid. Is slot item, is item valid? I don't remember how to do it. I think just like this. This one as well. Is item valid? It's not valid. Let's print better print string. Inspection item. Debug is the one of items is not valid. Oh, just the item is the item. The item is not valid. Is valid, get inventory item. Okay, they are valid, so now we can break them and we compare their GUID. And is item equals to the other item, like so. Branch is valid. The error will be same. True. And it will be somewhere here, so it's gonna be like plugged in here. I will make it a macros probably. Collapse to macro. In. Out. Call it is item valid, something like this. Is the item correct? Maybe valid is better, but I don't want to use valid everywhere. Sure. That's maybe actually. It's okay like this. Maybe another execution to be out. False. True. Let's do it like this. Right? Compile didn't crash. Okay, so it's inside inspection, inside skills. We already checked if it's correct in the inspection system, but we need to do the same thing here, I'd say. Because we need to look up for it. So skill data. I think it just gets the correct selected item, like here, what I do now. And I think I can just do a lookup. So I just do a lookup if any of the skills that I just modify are correct inside it. So I will do the array of skills that I did here, but instead of setting it right away, I will for each loop with break probably. Break is good, yeah. For each loop with break is array element skill index is skill index is a bad way to check for. I think alternative name. I think alternative name is very important. So if any of those skills, we're gonna get skill data, get skill data. We're gonna do the same thing, and then we're just gonna compare. Uncompleted, set array. Um, so we are comparing the array loop with skill details. No, this is bad. Actually, if it just exists, right? I'm just checking if it exists in this array. Because I'm just gonna change the purchase to not purchase. It's okay. You're just checking if it exists. Yeah. I think there is a same lookup somewhere in the widget. Or maybe inside the skill3g. So I'm just gonna copy it. I don't need to print it now. Something like contains. No. Get skills to unlock, connect skills, unlock skills by name, maybe. Everything is contains. I don't care about contains. This one is also not needed now. Is set line check recurrent skills? No, there is something by alternative name. Maybe it's in macros. There's no macros here. Get skills to unlock. Also not here. Get player skills. The skills remove skill points. Can purchase. Purchase skill. Purchase skill, also nothing here. Unlock skill. Private. Okay, maybe even graph. No. I think by name is okay. Alternative name. Name or alternative name. Where's alternative name? Alternative name. Alternative name is an ID. So this should not repeat ever. So I think I'm looking for alternative name, and that's okay. So this, if I'm doing this lookup actually, if I'm doing this lookup, I don't need to find. Equal exactly. I think I'm just gonna do it like this. Loop body. And then I already can just get array index without completed, right? True. Target array will be this array skills. The item will be array item. So now we can create promote local variable because we use it 2 times, so we can just bin it 1 time. This skill. We can also store this data. And on true, we break it. That should be up on the top side. I can lower this, sort, lower, oops, lower everything, lower this, this as well. Nice. Okay, this looks let's see if it works. I think there will be a lot of errors. I think there will be something that I missed for sure. And I will backpedal there. Everything is compiled that I touched. Let's now check. Блин, у меня всегда закрыто. Let's hope let's hope everything works. I don't care about the crash. My eyes focused. Okay, let's see. I think I had to open the map first and then I need to find the map. Okay, it's on the left. Okay, let's see. I think I had to check the skills. If everything in the skills component is saved, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, the skills didn't spawn. Let's see here. Access none branch when graph is not empty and is not empty. This is it? It's only it for now? Access non-printed property call get player skills component in can purchase. Okay, this is some error because of an error. Access non-printed property inventory component in the branch is valid initialize inspection. Initialize inspection item. So this is an issue. Okay, let's remove it for now. And initialize inspection item. So they both returned false, or they returned. Yeah, but this is like a shit error because they just don't exist yet. Let's stop event tick from happening. Start with tick enabled, and I only initialize. I allow it in the initialization. The tick enabled. Enabled. And when we clear, I will pause it. Makes sense, right? It shouldn't tick anyways. Okay. The widgets didn't spawn. This means that something inside my initialization array inside inspection didn't work. Now it works actually, what the fuck? But I can't unlock it because something happens. And the error will tell me why now. Yet player skills component. The fuck? Okay, this one I probably know why. It's inside inspection component again. Because it was crashing a lot, so it probably didn't save the construct. No, wait. So this doesn't happen. No, but what I did. Wait. Probably because I don't create skills component. I'm not setting skills component, I think. I'm not setting skills component. Yeah, it's okay. Like so. Get component. Get component by class. Skill component. Yeah, that's this one is the pathetic one. Okay. Okay, it unlocks, and when I change it, didn't stay. It didn't stay. It does not stay. Does not update the info. Okay, if it doesn't update the info, I mean doesn't. Okay, let's wait. Okay, so we have another sword. Let's do it this way. And now I change the weapon. Okay. Just to be sure that actually how. Okay, so I just need to move. Okay. Even when I click. It doesn't update the wait. Okay, bro, but this one was already fixed, okay? It's not let's not be autistic here, okay? Access 9 trying to read property inventory component, set inventory items slot. Okay. Access 9 trying to read property inventory component, bro. Do I initialize skills component actually, by the way? Okay. 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 Crazy autism from me. Imagine testing something and you just don't do the basic stuff. Does skills component safe? Yeah. Skills component safe. So maybe come on. Maybe it updates faster than it saves. Maybe it updates faster than it saves. Ah! Access man trying to read property get player skills component. Okay, this is something important, I believe. Get player skills component. But I'm setting it. I'm setting it, no? This sounds like a dump error. Like that it shoots before it gets something, but it should get... because the widget creates with a skills component here. And because it's visible, it means it's created, so this one passes. So this one works. But skill components, for some reason, is empty. Oh. Oh. Okay. So inspection component initializes before skills component. So skills component is not actually wait. No. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Skills component is here. So it's from the start. I'm not initializing inspection component. Bro, just wait, but I initialize it. Wait. I am initializing it. Oh, it's here. I forgot it's in controller. Maybe I'm treating the inspection component as a player controller and not a controller. Yes. Wait. Inspection component. So this one is correct. Inspection component. Do I treat it? Okay, player controller. I don't need. Wait. Get from phone. No, but. But inspection control. It's inside controller. Here. And I initialize it. No. Everything is great here. Okay, let's try to initialize it before we widgets. Let's like initialize components. So let's do something like this. Widgets required to be before inventory. Okay. So let's do it like this. Let's do a sequence here. So this will be UI and this will be inspection component. So I will place it like so. This is very dumb, but just in case I need to fix something else. Initialize inspection component. So now it initializes. The problem didn't disappear. The problem didn't disappear because the error is inside inspection component. If I can find it again. Inspection component. I need to do a lot of checks here. So firstly, we're gonna check if it works. Then we're gonna check if it's failed or not. So it's gonna be print true or okay, print works and print fail. If it's print fail, it's very bad. It's not bad, but it's kind of strange. Then we're gonna print string. Duration will be a lot. It will be red or orange. It will also be, this one will be green. We're gonna check if the value are set up, because if it constantly tells me that it's not valid, it's kind of strange. Invalid. Because this one happens. And this one happens. So the true works and fail should not, it's okay. I don't need them. This one also happens. This happens. This happens. This should also happen. So I'm gonna check for those. And I think I better print string, because I want debug info and I don't want to append because I'm lazy. Like so. Debug, split. This will be yellow, this will be green. Display time a long time. Debug info 123. Debug info 555. Let's check. One, two, three, it's fucking blank. Okay. Why? One, two, three is blank for some reason. BP inventory component. A player has BP Oh yeah. I think my inventory is stored in the controller. I'm dumb. I see equipment. Okay. Increased amount of autism. Let's see now. Let's actually check for. Let's actually check for. Skills component if it's initializes from controller. Actually, also let's use get inventory component in my inspection, so I'm not gonna do the same thing over and over again. Let me check. So if it's valid and it returns pawn. If it's not valid, that cuts to pawn. So it's inside. If it's inside pawn, okay. Is there something else where I added in inventory component? Skills inspection. I think that's it. Okay. So I think I can also return my macro check if the item is valid. It doesn't spawn now. Okay. Show me the error. Access non-ranked read property call function get component but by class. This one's bind event to unlock skill. Okay, skills component. But all I did was to add inventory component, and now it doesn't work. Okay, now it requires UI menu. So okay. So it was okay. But you still don't save, bro. But what is your issue? Like, can you just store the information inside the weapon? Access non-ranked read property, call function, get player skills component. Actually, what I'm thinking, what if I... No, I have to modify the inventory. Because I upgraded inside inventory. But inventory has access to blueprint, but the blueprint is shared across all of them. So it doesn't make sense. No. Access non-ranked read property, skills component. Okay, I still don't get this part. Because it's okay. I feel like this is just an error. Because it just launches. In this case, I can just add is valid to not get this error. Or maybe actually Like this rather. Oh, no, it was okay. So it doesn't give me access stupid errors. And I will fix it later. I don't want to print it because it was a lot of errors, so... Okay, let's see now. I will do everything, blah, blah, blah. It unlocks. I go back, I open it up. It doesn't save. I close it. And the error is bind event to unlock skill event is trying to read property skills component during event construct. So my... What I think is when it's constructed, it doesn't have the data yet. It doesn't have the data yet. So I'm gonna add a little bit of delay. And maybe delay until tick. No, I will do the flat delay. I'm not, tick can be too fast. And I think it doesn't get the data yet. And this is the issue. 0 to 2 seconds is quite a time, right? I don't think anyone will be able to try to unlock the skill in 0 to 2 seconds. And I need to find a better way how to fix this. Instead of event construct, I will add initial custom event. Custom event. Initialize item. I initialize widget. Skill load. Skill. Okay, if it's called 3D skill, so initialize 3D skill. If I call it this way. Okay. This will be better now. So this is I don't care about this one actually at all. What the fuck? Actually, let's stay like this. On pressed, can purchase. So can purchase somehow fires here. I don't know how can purchase. Let's find out. It fires somewhere. Like I'm not pressing anything and it fires that it has no skill component inside it. I need pretty skill. So can purchase. It's unreleased. Can purchase. Set unlocked. Okay. Linear color lerp. This is just I don't know. Like, can you? I think it's on press on pressed. No, but it's. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, initialize 3D skill. So inside inspection component that creates the widgets. Actually, it creates the widgets inside another place. It's inside VBP skill tree. Actually, my details didn't show up, right? I don't remember. Construct widgets. So now I can do initialize 3D skill after adding it as a child. So we just wait for it to everything happens, and then we initialize it. And let's check for sure that skill component is working. So here I'm gonna print better print string. I will call it skill component question mark, like Like, are you dumb or what? So maybe even more question marks, so we'll see it. Maybe it will work now, but it doesn't save the data. So I think... Oh, it didn't bind. It didn't bind event on construct. So maybe it was an issue. Maybe it was an issue. Because it was sending the data of purchase and blah blah blah. Okay. Not sure if it will save. Probably not, but at least it will not give me any errors now. Nice, nice. It didn't give any errors, like at all. So now we can work around it. It did initialize, everything worked. I don't need this one anymore. Skill is initialized, it placed, it initializes. When it initializes, it tied it, it creates, it binds event to unlock skill event, unlock skill event. So yeah, it just connects, everything unlocks. Yeah. But does it save though? That's a question. Does it save? I think that I need to do is go inside skills component. This one initializes load skill component reveal to nowhere, leads to nowhere, and then we will check if event on skill purchased actually fires, and if the skill, if this one actually works, because this is the saving process, and if the process of saving doesn't shoot, this means that we don't even save. Like, what the fuck is happening? We don't even save, right? Print better print string. Are you saving? Debug will be that's it. Debug will be yes. Okay, yes. And this will be no. I think it will be fair to do it here. No. Okay, let's see if we at least are getting to the save skill moment. If we don't, it means that the widget, the skill widget doesn't send the information, the data doesn't update that it just got unlocked. Are you saving? Yes, so it saves. It saves. It didn't print no. Let's keep this error here. And then let's set inventory item slot. Let's see if it sets here. In the end, print better string. I think I will leave this one permanently here because it's very important debug. It will be inventory component, debug, set inventory item slot as it like I want to keep the debug info. Okay. Set inventory item slot break and let's append a lot of shit. First will be item name, item pp name, then gonna do it like this. I never did. Okay, item BP name, item index. I don't care about amount and GUID. Let's add something like this in front, so I can separate them, right? I know you can go to string. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Okay. And this will be probably permanent string. I'm afraid to compile this shit. It's about to crash. It didn't crash. Okay. Let's see if it sets the item. What can I do? What can I eat? I have a croissant. I'll make soup. Fucking inventory crashes always. The shit probably weighs around 100 megabytes, so it crashes non-stop. Like trying to place. I'm not gonna start this on stream. Pet person somewhere. Okay. I need to replace this NPC based walking, by the way. Fucking. Oh, yeah, I will replace it. I need to remember. It's in the game mode, I think. Game mode. Wow. Okay. Chill. This is not what I. Okay, let's check the screenshot. I'm not looking at this. How do you zoom? That's not this one. This one. Inventory component. Set inventory item slot. Item BP bot cleaver. Item index 0. GUID 5FA. Okay. So why you don't save them? If you are setting the data, my friend. I think I need to go to... Let's talk to ChatGPT maybe. Okay, let's not talk to the ChatGPT. Let's not. Let's go to Estus Flask. Let's go to Estus Flask. Because it updates when I use it. So I need healing potion, I believe it's called. No, not this one. That's an old one. Let's go to inventory component. Inventory. Use item. Remove item. Set inventory item slot. Wait. What if it's inspection? What if it's inspection? It's very easy to check, by the way. It's very easy to check. So I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna get get a copy, break, and break. And alternative name. And after all of this, I'm gonna better print string. Debug info. Skill name. Oops, skill name. This means that it receives the skill name. I'm afraid to press compile, so I'm gonna save and then compile. Because this shit is about to crash. And I just need to restart. In the meantime, it's time to okay, it's still loading. Oops. Okay, nice. Okay. Now I can launch it. It will give me enormously big red log. But I'm not gonna read it. I don't care about this one. Maybe it will even crash, by the way, from the amount of logs it has to tell me. No, it did launch, I hear it. I didn't have time to... Okay. Test name 1. Ah, it gets index 0. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's not type the name. Actually, not only skill name, but purchased. Print bool. Not print bool. Append. Chuk. Purchased. Save, compile. Don't crash, but crash on this startup. Ай-яй-яй-яй, fucking autistic. Imagine restarting Unreal Engine every time you change a little bit of print string. Not even like print string, but adding a variable. Adding a... I don't know, adding a variable in the... I don't know, just adding a variable. I don't know how it's called in the workflow. In the node editor graph. Oh my god. Don't know, let's don't know. Let's don't know, let's don't know. Let's don't know, let's don't know. I understand this way. Not be a trace. Oops. Okay, let's actually firstly launch it, so. Oh. Okay, little. Okay, little one. I'm not gonna swear on you now. Okay, little one. Okay, little one, little one. Let's see if you understand that it was purchased. You don't. Okay, so it makes complete sense why it doesn't update. It's completely understandable. If you don't show me that it's purchased, so... If you don't say that it's purchased after I purchase it, this means that something does not update correctly. And let's fix that. So. Let's first try, let's start from end, I think. I wanted to start from start, but starting from end makes more sense. So, skilled component. We are setting the array here, but I think we should find it here. So, firstly, let's try to print string set array info. I think I'm just gonna check for this is fine. Where else I wanna check? What I also wanna check is on completed, because it breaks, right? So on completed, I wanna get the skill. I wanna check its purchase status. Set array info. Actually, let's also... No, if it prints one time. And this one will be skill info. Skill purchased. Okay. This will not crash. So I'm gonna check now. Hopefully. Nah, this amount of strings causes so much, but it's important one, so what can I do? Okay. Skill purchase false, Saturday info. Okay, so something else happened somewhere. So why? The widget work as it's okay, so this one I will keep it. Okay. I will keep it for now. This one probably not important. Actually not the skill, but skill data. I want to check skill data, not the skill. Maybe this is the issue, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god! I think it was the issue. I think it was the issue. I'm 91% sure that it was an issue. I wanted to go pee, but you're loading so fast. What the fuck? Okay, bro. Purchase true. So now it saves! Oh my fucking god! It's just from one. From one skill. Struct. Wait, it didn't update. Oh, it's okay. It shows locked. It means that okay. It means that we update. Now it's not gonna unlock. I think. Okay, so it needs to update all the skills. It doesn't need to update only one. So I need to rebuild the whole idea how it works. Because now it just updates on the on one item, right? It only updates one skill, but it has to update the whole tree. I don't need to check for modified. I don't need to check for anything. I just need to update the whole tree and not care about it. This should be very easy. This will be very easy. Instead, inside of widget skill menu. Oh, no, what the fuck is this? Not skill tree, widget skill. So inside widget skill, when we call to save skill and unlock skill, I don't remember where it is, but we are asking to save. We're asking to save. It should be an unlock skill or maybe purchase skill. I think it's in purchase skill. I'm asking to save. On skill purchase, probably. So I'm not gonna send the skill data. I really want to see. I'm not gonna save the whole data, but I need to save the what? The array of all connected skills. So it's gonna be very, very straightforward now. Oh my god. So the skill data will not use array of widgets. Actually, maybe I just use the array of widgets. Oh, my bad. I want to use the map. Oh, it's wait, it will be difficult. But it updates widgets. I just need like a global update. I just need like a global update. Okay, global update it is. On skill purchased. I need to call a global call to collect all the widgets and all their data. Like how I do in the main widget, I believe, in the main widget. The main widget does it. No, the main widget just constructs with the widgets and save them. But I think it doesn't update the map of widgets here. But I think it doesn't matter. But it should be somewhere here. Get skills. So I need to find where it's used. I'm sorry, I don't remember. I don't remember where it is. Connect skills. I don't remember. Okay, so it's skill 3. On set widget map. Um I need to ask ChatGPT about this. So I create widgets. They have their data. I store them all inside an array. What happens if the widget widget calls for other widget to update its information, its data. When I what will happen if I use same array? Will their data inside this array automatically update, or I need to rewrite widgets hard references? Oh, wait, I store them inside an array of their hard reference name or hard reference object. What happens if the widget calls for other widget to update its data? What will happen if I use same array? Will their data inside this array automatically update based on their hard reference? Or I need to rewrite widget hard references in this array? For example, get all widgets of class, fill this data, refill this array. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT says about this. Let's see. ChatGPT will say that they actually automatically update. So if you do skill widgets array, skill slot for create widget skill slot, then later skills widget set unlock true, or widget calls widget target widget, all of those are operating on the same instances that live in skill widgets. The array doesn't store frozen data, it stores pointers to the real widgets. Any property you change on the widget is immediately, oh my god, this is such a, oh my god, this is such a relief. Oh, this is such a relief. So this means that inside my skill tree, or maybe even actually my skill component, I will need to not save skill, but I will need to have an array here. So my probably skill tree will pass the connected widgets array or map of widget positions. Map of widget position and skill array is actually the same thing. Let me be sure. Skill index contains connect to skill index. Array of widgets. No, array of widgets is for this skill what it connect to. So connected. So map of widget positions should be sent to my skill tree. So in the event graph, in the set widget map, after this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take map of array and keys. I'm gonna take it, and then I'm gonna take skill tree. I think something is connected to something is connected to skill trees in this list. I don't remember. I think 3D skill tree exists by itself, I believe. This is like a main widget, but inside skill tree, I think I'm able to. Let me check. Inside skill, not inside skill component, but inside inspection component. Let me check. Привет, Алексей. Inside my skills not inside skills component, inside inspection component, I'm calling for this PB core. No, it's inventory. Okay. Okay, so let's just on construct. Алексей, хватит. Какие стримы из джакузи? У меня аж даже музыка остановилась. У меня музыка остановилась из-за тебя. Что ты скажешь насчет этого? Завоз. Что значит завоз? Навоз. I can't do it on construct. Can I do it on construct? Here's the construct. I'm afraid to call it here because maybe my skills component doesn't exist, but it shouldn't be an issue. Like a widget creates, but it can't be created before player. So yeah. I think or maybe to be absolutely sure. No, it's okay here, I think. I don't want to call it every time here when I select widgets. It just doesn't make sense to me. This is like the best option, but I think it's okay if I just go to I could expose it and then place it in the no, I would just create it. I think construct is good. That's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. It will be skills component. Вау, Алексей, что же там за видео я сейчас нажму? Неужели там будет Серега Пират? Блять. Это хуже, чем Серега Пират. Окей. And this will be skills component. So now I'm just gonna make a new. It will be array of VBP 3D skill object. Oops. It will be an array. It will be private. So now I will have a function that will be set array of widgets. Maybe not even set. It's okay. And get array of widgets. It will be pure. It will have an output. And set. And now inside of skill tree, I'm gonna set array of widgets. I'm gonna pass this one. Update. This sounds okay. Sounds promising. So now inside my skill component that holds this array now. And the save skill. It will get, instead of skill data, it will not take the skill data. It will take for each loop. It will get skill data from here. And now I don't even actually... Oh, okay. I need to check if the item is correct. Yeah, it's true. Денис Хамитов передает тебе привет. Спасибо Денису Хамитов. А что здесь не так? Это просто так, по приколу? Я думаю, там сейчас будет что-то интересное. Спасибо Денису Хамитову. О. Okay, now we take the skill data. I'm not sure in which array they're happening, so I will be forced to do a check on array. It would be easy. No. I still need to check. Like always, I need to check always. I don't need arrays even here. I just need the array of widgets and I just find or get. Oh my god. So skill data does not exist now. Ah, my head, it will explode now. It will explode. Two arrays at the same time. About to explode. Oh my god, it's about to explode. Oh my god, it's about to explode. Oh my god, I'm about to explode. Oh my god. So I just need to compare for each instance of skills with another one. Can I do it fast? Like if I found one, I remove it from the array. Actually, I can do this, right? This array of skills. Yeah, can't get shorter, getting bolder, running older. I love her. Let's come over. Let's go over. This shit ain't got shorter, getting colder. Yes, I'm getting older. I don't wanna say I love her. Don't come over. Okay, let's think. So array of widgets can create its own skill data actually. Let's do this instead. Not look. For each loop, we're just gonna create a new skill data. This skill doesn't exist now, right? Oh, yes, this exists. Okay, so this array of skills, I need to duplicate it. Что показать? Что же? Вот это показать? Пластиковую коробочку? This array of skills, this array of this array of wow, this array of да, согласен. Ну, ты вчера включал, я подпевал. А же нет? This array of widget skills. Of modified. I don't care, it will be long. Yeah, nice hole. Да это Шрек, это обычно. After and after. Exhausted. So we don't do break now at all. We now need to find actually we can do break. I will do it differently. I will do a break, an array inside array with a break. So for each loop. Я подпевал, Алексей, ты просто не послышалось. Может, я тихо подпевал? This array of skills is for an item. So I'm gonna replace it now. Like this. And I'm gonna save all the data. So now I'm gonna promote it to another local variable, call it this modified skill, and set it here. And then it's simply as that. We're just gonna, for each loop, we're gonna run another loop, and we're gonna compare this modified skill with the skill. And if it's true, we're gonna set array element with the modified skill, and we're gonna break. When we break, we're gonna just print some shit. It doesn't matter. Shipwreck 64, что это такое? Новая игра? And then we set the array inside this array of skills, just to be sure. We do. And then we check we set the data to be, so this modified skill. And another one comes, we're checking if it's breaking, we are breaking. And on completed, we are setting inventory item slot. But... oh yes, we are setting this data to be here. Okay. Sounds fine. I think I can just put it here on completed actually. So it looks more logical instead of doing it like this. So this one now set up. Let's move this one a little bit lower. So I can move it here. And I can move those a little bit closer to each other. This one is a little bit unneeded. So now I can move this one to be like this. Nice. Perfect. And in my opinion, everything will work now. Вау, лихи, это что такое? Она 2022 года. Это новый Тедди Фазбер? Oh, we have an error. But it's a skill 1, I don't care about skill 1. Bro, I don't care about skill 1. Come on. Why this is happening? Bro. Where are you used? You are not used anywhere, my friend. Oh no, actually you are used. Oh no, you are calling for. So I can just delete you. Imagine not letting me launch a game from a widget that doesn't exist anywhere. No, I didn't save. Didn't save. Okay, I will eat. It can recover it if it. I think I can just hide it, right? Я ем! Я тебе навоз устрою. Проект пострать на стриме надо. На твой день рождения. Вау, Алексей. С таким успехом, с такими идеями даже. Я думаю, тебе надо заняться вместо того, чтобы хуйней страдать, стать гейм-девелопером, короче. У тебя там уже есть один успешный проект. Продолжить, короче, так же делать. Ах. Ага, факты. Червячок это. Спасибо, конечно, Алексей, да. Спасибо большое тебе, что заметил. Ах. Ага. It tries to unlock after. Sure. О! Should work now. Ah, let's fucking go. Бля. 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 Ну-ка. А если я теперь другое оружие возьму? Блять, Алихей, ты видишь это? Нет, Алихей, ты это видишь? Ты это видишь? Нет, ты это видишь? Вот, это оружие, типа, да? У него свое очко навыков. Я убираю другое. Блять, и оно не качнулось, потому что ты его не качал именно. Именно его ты не качал. Ты качал другое. Вот, смотри, смотри, я теперь возьму его еще прокачаю. А то я не качал, оно осталось. Но я его сейчас чуть-чуть прокачаю. Все, теперь вот то прокачано, это чуть-чуть прокачано. Бля. Бля. При этом это одно и то же оружие. Бля. Ай. Бля, имба. Это очень хорошо. Это прям пиздец хорошо. Бля. Бля. Шиш. Бля, пиздец. Пиздец. Ебать кайф. Охуеть. Охуеть, кайф, оно работает, блядь, оно сохраняется. Бля, какой это прогресс, нахуй, не лютейший просто. Теперь мне надо сделать так, чтобы оружие вообще получало теперь эти очки. Как это сделать? Как это тебе сделать? Потому что... Окей. Ах. Как донат добавить? Окей. Бля. Бля, это пиздец. Бля, пиздец. До сих пор в ахуе. Стену побить. Пробить? Вот так вот? Ай. Или он вот так вот... Как он сделал? Я не помню, как он сделал. Я могу как этот сделать. Как кто там был? Кто так делал? Кто-то так делал вот так вот, типа. Кто так делал? Кто так делал? Ну ты понял, да? Ты помнишь, тоже такая была хуйня, что кто-то так делал? Блин, не, кто-то так делал. Да. Охуеть. Окей, 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 окей. Фокус, 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 фокус. Чат GPT. Окей, чат GPT. Окей. And save the data for all current widgets. For the skill. It sends save code to the skill component. Component updates all updates the data of a current item with array of data on the array on this of the widgets. That works. So if Now I actually need to implement the progress. So I need to store the upgrade level for sure. I need to separate different types of items into different upgrade mechanics. Currently I created an enumeration that basically don't check, basically it's a weapon, it will use skill for an item. Of skill progression and weapons are skill based, armor is level based. Maybe in the future I will implement the version to specific armors, but for now it's just based on equipment type and enumeration without settings the enumeration, without setting the data inside that set as template for now. Create struct will probably move to data assets later. The question is, I can definitely check what item is currently equipped. Is stored and is set in the inventory component. Equipment component is only for, I don't think it stores any important data, maybe some for visuals. I think I need to now correctly set the progression of experience. I need to now correctly set the progression of experience and points per and points. You like weapon at level 0, you need TCG experience, and if you hit it, it receives 1 point, and then you need to reach to 50,000 experience. So that means 1000. 500 experience. The experience will be driven off experience gained from enemies to the equipped item. So the corresponding equipped items. I need, probably, I have to store the data per item. So I either create an always growing map array of items inside skill component and then update it. Update, select what item shall receive update, shall receive points. Maybe read it and then update, or I connect it directly to inventory system. So I will store and update item every time update item directly with construct having with an upgrade struct having more variables like enum, level, and then level, experience points, and array of skills. How should I approach per item and individual progress? Do I do it inside component, actor, another component, or in the... Okay, let's go. Oh my god, Sigris! Sorry, I was typing to ChatGPT. Are you here, Sigris? I was sorry, I was talking to ChatGPT for a long time right now. Watch my video, my latest video. Good job, thank you. Oh, okay, Igritsa. I see. Yeah, yes. It actually makes sense in if you say it and you try to say it in Serbian. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so Sigritsa. Okay, Sigritsa. If I get it, you made a custom IT skeleton to drive your animation. Yes. I spent like 2 months. Take something around 2 months trying to make a custom skeleton. Of course it was a challenge, bro. What the fuck? Imagine you need to create your custom skeleton in Unreal and make it work. Of course. Ah, what was hard? I think learning. Because to create a skeleton, not skeleton actually, animation blueprint, app player. Because to create a skeleton, no, it's not even ABP, it's control rig. Yeah, CR, right. IK, FK. No, wait, why it's not here? IK, FK. FK, IK? Okay, FK, IK. Nah, it was not Gizmo. It was not Gizmo and controls, bro. It's the whole fucking I don't know, it's something like it's like creating your own control rig is like creating a game, I think. Like an actual game. It's like an actual mechanic that is more hard than inventory. I don't know. It's this thing is like the hardest and longest thing that I ever done. So this is how it looks, and this is not everything because it has a lot of functions that are built inside it. So basically, you also need to understand what is a construction event and what is a forward solve. Because construction event is one thing and forward solve is another one. And oh my god, like what I wanted to do, because you know how retargeting works in Unreal? You have a skeleton, you have a bone, and then it creates controls for you, basically. So it allows you to pass every custom skeleton or custom character in Unreal. Yeah. Pelvis is usually the main one. But so retargeting works is that it takes a basic construction event. So I did my own retargeting as well. So I can create different skeletons that have different proportions and different bones, and it will adapt to their bones. So I have another skeleton, and it uses same pose, but it requires custom skeletons. Yes, it's very hard. Because you need to create a lot of bones and controls. So as you can see here, everything that you see is created. It's spawned. No, it's not about angles. It's more about writing all the logic correctly. So you need to have a correct logic to understand how you need to get the bones, and then you need to create controls, and then you tell controls what you control, and then in the construct script you tell them how to control, and then in the forward solve you actually tell them what they control. This is kind of stupid in my opinion. And I don't think it's yeah. So I can have different proportions and different skeletons, and it will work always. And this is the best part. So I will show you right now basically the size of this thing, right? So we start from control, construct, we go to sequence, then we set blah blah blah, and here we have our first functions, three functions, but usually it's just one function repeated. So there is one function, and then we have another function. This is very big one because this one is actually IK, I believe. This is like this whole thing is for this shit. You see how my leg moves based on and then I can take another bone and do something like this, and then another one. No, it's all blueprint. So here it's a lot of things for here. So this is also big, right? Oh my god. Then I have another just base spawn controls. And in the end, we have just setting what controls what. Here I also have another that I don't use because it was just testing and I don't want to lead anything. And then we have like a sequence of what controls what, and the order is very important. And here I have like my IK, custom IK. That is very difficult because it basically kinda this is not a basic IK. This is forward solve, forward kinematics, inverse kinematic flip. So basically, I can say that my leg right now will not have it will not be IK. Right now it's IK, but after that, if I click one button, it will think that it's not IK. Let me, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So for example, this is the left leg. So I tell it to not have IK or right leg. And then it actually didn't update. Maybe because I need to compile. So the best part about it is that it tries to save the data that you already saved. No, never mind. I think it, oh no, wait. Yeah, but it doesn't show the bones for some reason. So now it doesn't have an IK, for example. It should show controls when I disable or enable it. But yeah, for some reason it doesn't work perfectly because before it's working, it saves the position. So if you edit something in IK, it will then and then you enable FK. So for example, I move the leg here, and then I disable IK and enable FK. I will be able to move my leg in the same position, but from children bones, right? Like FK. It's not IK, so. But for some reason, it breaks one or the other. So it's either arms having IK or legs having IK. And I think I disabled it. So the whole thing here is for this shit. Is for making the IK and FK work. And then there's like a lot of sequences with a lot of controls trying to remember and set all the data. Because sometimes you don't want IK. And sometimes you want. Yes, you will, but I think the problem with IK is because you don't have control. IK is and IK usually breaks. So yeah, and it's just one, and then there is another one for another bone, and then another one, and then another one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Freezeful Chen. Hello. And yeah. I don't think you can post a link. You will need to add spaces because YouTube will block you. Hello, Sulchan. Actually, I wonder if it's working or if I disabled it. So the worst part about creating a custom rig is that and what is this? Is it YouTube? Is it YouTube link? I don't speak Chinese. It doesn't give me anything. Is it like this? Okay, I found it. The food fig grid. I like how it has a big dick. Okay, but it's Maya. It's not Unreal. Yeah, but I think Unreal wouldn't be able to create something like this. But the rig is very good, yes. Unreal would not be able to do that. Maybe. What is the reconnection successful? Am I here? It's very good. Oh, so I disconnected. Crystal Chen, I don't understand what you're talking about, my friend. I don't have an online Chinese translation. Wait. Yes, I can tell that you're from China. Beginner Unreal Engine. Slovakia. What the fuck is that, Steve? Wow. I think I need to send this to my animation friend. One second. I'm not Indian. This one is very good. Wow. I like how it connects to the body. This is very good. What the fuck? Thank you. Yeah. I had the camera before, but I don't like. Dark Fantasy. Dark Fantasy 2.5D game. Yeah, this rig is very good. Very nice. Mmm. Yeah. Wow, what the fuck? He just created a new character from it? Oh my god. Wow, it's just like a dough. Wow, what the fuck? From just a cat? Wow. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Very nice. And he uses it everywhere? Yeah. Makes sense. I think he just wanted to create like a clay like animation or rig. And I think it's just he nailed it. Yes, it's already on Steam actually. It's already on Steam. Oh. Before it's ready, bro, I don't know. I think it's 80% for demo. I think 80%, 70. 70% for demo. 70%. Seventy. So yeah, what I wanted to do, I wanted to check if I have an IK actually ready. Let's check. Let's check if I have the... Thank you. So let's see if I have the... If I have the IK FK switch. If it works. Oh, it works, but it doesn't spawn the bones. Yeah, I think it's just disabled. Yeah, it's just disabled. You see how they teleport? So basically, instead of teleporting, they are... they try to reposition themselves, but they can't properly. And ARM doesn't work. So yeah, I just disabled it. Thank you. And would you just animate the switch value? No, yes, basically. So, for example, here the guy just does something, right? And right here, I will tell it to not do IK. So basically, it will animate, but then it will freeze. Because it snaps to forward solve. So now it's forward kinematics. So it can be very nice and very strong. So you can just flip it up and flip it on. But Like so, for example. You see? So it's very powerful. Indeed. But it requires you to also animate in Unreal Engine, and many people don't do animation in Unreal Engine. But because I have a custom pipeline and custom workflow, I'm kind of forced to animate in Unreal Engine. But it's very difficult. It's very difficult to make it work as well. I think it's only possible in Unreal Engine to do something like this. Because of how they treat the bones or controls. It's very difficult to do in other software because they are not actually tracking. So Unreal is, I believe, it's the only software that can do that. And for that, for other no, I don't have a publisher. I don't need publisher. I was not. I think people need publishers if they can do a company, but I have a company, so. So yeah, I think I need to jump on and maybe try to have IK. Because, for example, when I was creating this animation, it really needs IK. This one, I believe. Like here, for example, when he attacks, it doesn't have an IK for the weapon and everything. I like how there is a lot of stuff happening here. But I was making this. You can see here even the weapon. It just moves away slightly. It doesn't matter because you don't see it in the game. But this is why you need IK as well. No idea, by the way. Oh, it's open source. No, I think they will work. No, it's not. No IK. No IK. I have a control rig made in Blender, but I think there was some issues with it because I don't know how to properly create a rig in Blender. I can now create a very good rig in Unreal, but I can't create it in Blender. It's different. And for me, it doesn't matter because I will animate the same way, so it's faster for me in Unreal. Maybe I will need to jump back and try to re-enable IK. I think I need to jump back and fix this thing. Because before it was working, it was just either one IK or another one. Yes, I'm doing everything. Okay, I need to go back to player menu. Don't animate an Unreal, bro. Only if you have a custom rig made in Unreal, then yes. But I recommend you trying to, because I have. It's not hard to export from Blender because I already have. My friend did animations for me, for example. 1 second. Here. And this animation, for example, is from my animation friend. He did this animation. He did this animation in Blender, by the way. So he's very good. And so it's possible. It's not an issue. So, but in my experience, don't do that in Unreal, I think. I think you'll shoot yourself in the leg more than you'll help. Imagine being in Unreal Engine 4. Depends what you have in your game. Or in the project. You can always just ask ChatGPT. You will tell what you have, and he will tell you what to look for, maybe. But you usually just back up and then try to convert. Because I know that Unreal and Unreal 4 and Unreal 5, they have a different physics simulation. You don't distract me. Oops. I just did, look what I did, by the way. Look what I did. So I have like a skill progression, right? Tied to a weapon. Will it launch? So I can equip like multiple weapons. Or loot multiple weapons, let's say. And then inside the screen, when it's selected, it will be different, but for now, just for easier use, right? When I unlock a skill, it will unlock. I will unlock one more. But when I change, it doesn't update. So, for example, I will change this one now. It's only set to the one I'm upgrading. So if I upgrade this one 3 times, then I will have 4 same weapons in my inventory, but they have different progression. Yes, it's per weapon. Sheesh. And when I close inventory, oh my god, and then open it, fuck yeah, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, it's per weapon. Sheesh. And finally it saves. It was not saving at all. Now I just need to know where to store the data, the levels, the experience. I think it will be stored in the item as well. And about moaning, you told me I was moaning. I think I was moaning from anger, by the way. Yesterday was a very bad day, by the way. I was getting so many crashes. I was very tilted yesterday. Okay. Oof. Yeah, but yesterday it was not pain, it was dump crashes. I was editing one struct inside the struct, and then for some reason the inventory starts to crash and gives errors. But when you restart the engine, it fixes them on startup. I don't understand why it can't do that when I change it. It's kind of dumb. I would be waiting like 10 minutes or 5 minutes for it to fix the struct and all the errors instead of giving me random errors. And then I need to reinstall, restart the engine, and it's okay. So Unreal ChatGPT tells me to keep the progression inside the inventory. Okay. Do not store per item state. Okay. Do you think it's okay if a game includes controversial figures from the internet? No. No, I mean, it's okay. I think it's okay. I think I will add Hitler in my game, for sure. Yes, it's okay to add Vanumas in your game. But if you add him to play this game, then yeah, it's a very good idea to do that. Vanuma. The Chinese friend left. Even understand? Because he was answering my... he asked if I'm Indian. No hate to Indians, but I don't look like Indian, bro. Is this the one? No. That's something else. No, we don't talk politics. I don't care about politics. I'm not gonna say what you said. Oh yeah, he said that I look like Indian. No, he asked if I'm Indian. He said in chat, if this is the stream, is the streamer Indian? He asked. I know that I don't look like Indian. Okay, so what do I need now? I need to I have a lot of Indian viewers here, and they are all using Unreal. I think it's safe to say that Indians are very interested in digital stuff. Digital and math. I have one Indian viewer here. He tries to package his game for Android. I think like 2 days ago, yeah, like 2 days ago, he was in the chat asking for help, and I told him that I don't know how to package a game on Android. And he was getting an error. So he made a game and he can't package it. Sad. Very sad. I remember I did try to package my game like some time ago, and it works. But I didn't try to package it now. Maybe it will shoot an error. A long time ago, I also had another Russian viewer, and he was not able to package his game as well for like 2 months. And then he finally packaged it. Imagine spending more than 2 months to package your game. Wow. And I was laughing at him actually. Weekly builds are good. I'm afraid to package now. I don't remember if I use correct settings for packaging. I remember watching some videos, and he told me exactly what settings to use, and it packaged. I can't find him anymore. What the fuck is haste? It's like a game? I see. No, Mario games. I don't like Mario games. Doesn't look bad though. Looks like actually looks like more Zelda than Mario. No, it's Zelda. Oh wait, it's Mario. The fuck? Oh wait, you just need to run. It's a fucking Sonic. It's a Mario Kart. I see. I thought it's all RPG. It's a Mario Kart. Okay. Because I've seen some lasers and I thought there is less like boss battles. But it's a Sonic game in the end. Yeah, but the concept is still the same, no? You just run. But it's Sonic in 3D, okay. I think procedural terrain is very easy to do. Is there like actually procedural terrain? Are you sure? I think it's very easy to do. I think it's one of the easiest things to do actually. Yeah. I think visually it's harder. To make everything be okay. Is it really like... Are you sure there is something hard? I didn't play, so I don't know. Is it just good looking? I think they are just using noise maps on top. Remember I told you about structs and how it crashes the whole project? I'm gonna edit one right now. Struct inside the struct. I'm just gonna add 2 or 3 simple integers. I'm gonna save. Save another struct. Add variable, remove it. Oh, maybe it's very similar to how, you know, like if you take a good concept of Subway Surfers, maybe? If you try to do Subway Surfers procedural map, maybe it will be easier to do the way you are talking about this one. Maybe it's all about procedurally generating free stuff at the same time. Something like this. Free random procedural generations happening at the same time, I mean. Okay, play level. I will get a lot of errors or I actually will crash. No. Crash incoming. It didn't crash, what the fuck? I found a way how to edit fracts. No way. No, I already know how to. So when I edit struct inside the struct, like this one, when the struct is inside another struct, I just add a variable and then I remove it, and then I save it, and everything works. Okay, just for the future. It actually worked in a way. It will compile and now it crash. Oh no, it doesn't crash. Okay. So I can save all. Very cool that it didn't crash. Okay. How do I give experience now? Does equipment component hold an items that it equipped? Array of current equipped items, equipped slots. Okay, so it holds actors and items. Nice, this is all I need. But what array is what array? Skills component equipment. Okay. I think I could do same math for index. Equip slot updated. Build equipment. Inventory slot updated. Inventory item slot updated on item removed. Inventory slot item on inventory slot updated item. Once upon a time, Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know. I need to somehow find equipment slots. Equipment slots is not what I need actually. Or maybe it is what I need. Okay, inventory component is valid. Okay, understand. I understand. Thank you. Okay. I need to know what is an active item. It's very important. Call on active item changed. Sigritsa, do you know how to find the call? Where it's binded? Like bind on? Because I can only find calls. Bind event bind on active item. Why I can't find reference of it all? Let's cheat. Yeah. No, it's only... Let's ask ChatGPT. How to look up bind event on name in all blueprints. Open any blueprint. Control Shift F. Open blueprint that defines it. In the My Blueprint panel, right-click the dispatchers. Oh. No, but it's only call. Unreal is stupidly inconsistent. Bro, just tell me where it is. Ah. Wait. I didn't check what you're saying. An active item change, target itself. So the event must be in the blueprint now. No. No. It's more like get BP equipment component, and then it's binned on. So bin on active item changed. The target is blueprint equipment component. So this means whoever has blueprint equipment component, they can bind any event to it. Like this, it binds to inventory component. Like again here, it only looks for okay, let's Google this issue. Yeah, I want to find what it binds to, the dispatcher. How to find Unreal Engine. How to get all binded event dispatchers. Or how to get Finding blueprints. Fuck. No, find reference. Finding blueprints, bro. What the fuck? Below the image of a dynamic button. Yes, bint event. What the fuck is this question, bro? Locating all. I'm pretty sure it's used for widgets, but what the fuck is this face? Hmm. I will be toxic soon. I don't want to look through all the fucking... Oh yeah. Maybe find references? It just doesn't look through all... Okay. Active item changed. I'm pretty sure it's for... Active item changed. Maybe inside inventory? No, this one looks everything. Maybe it was just empty. No, it shows create event. Yeah, it's something else, but it's a progress. Okay, bint event on inventory initialized. Okay, so it did find. Okay. So probably maybe it doesn't even have anything connected to it. Control Shift F. Let's try another one. Let's try on item added. Nah, it probably doesn't look through blue widgets. I think it's for widgets. Or maybe... Yeah, I think it doesn't look for widgets. Okay, I will just check what uses the equipment component. I'm just gonna go to reference viewer. This one probably. Equip slot updated. So I found one. Active one is probably for another stuff. Maybe for character preview actually. I think it's for character preview. No. Maybe for weapons? Nah, progress not. No, so it's just my way. I think it's just the easiest way. And then just manually checking every construct. I only see hover at equipped selected. Or even 0. Call on item equipped selected. Call on button click. I do mean break. Break what? My spine? Ah! It's I don't think so. I can try. This is a good idea. Let's rename it. And it will crash. Fuck. No, I don't know how to do that, bro. It's just no, it's I think it has an option. It has a possibility. No, crash is okay. I don't care about crashes. Don't worry. I save every second. Weeks, maybe weeks. Nice. I have 64. I bought it before the prices rised. But I'm very sad that I sold mine for... I sold 16 gigabyte, 32 gigabyte DDR4, I think, not DDR3. I don't know. I don't remember the difference. So I sold 32 gigabytes for 20. I sold it for 20, and I'm very sad. Maybe it would be even better to keep it. I was thinking about holding it. But at least I bought 64 for the same price as you bought yours for 32. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. I didn't crash, didn't do anything. I saved it. Sad. Lucky? Probably not, no? Probably not lucky. Depends on if your equipment is good. I'm so happy that I upgraded. Okay, so let's think. Okay, I will just look for... I just go to my actor. I'm just gonna do it like this. Actually, this one is very important. What the fuck? Refresh preview character. I'll keep this one. This one is important. Update equipped item at index. Okay. Actually, set is important. On equip slot updated. Slot updated. This is what I was looking for. It's an actor. Active item index. So it's inside equipment slot. Okay. So equipment slot holds an active item index. It holds equipment slot. Equip. I don't care. Disabled. Disabled. Active item index. Items and equipped actor. What I care about is equipped items. Based on an actor. Get active equip. Okay, I will check this one. I think it's here, get active. Uh-huh. I think this call, that didn't show anything because it was outdated. Like maybe that's why it also doesn't crash anything. This call just exists. So this one is used a lot. An item used, for example, let's find call. No, this one. No. No. It just doesn't. What the fuck is this song, bro? On inventory. Okay, on inventory initialize. This one is a good. This one is good one. Okay, so it is connected to widgets. So I think those are just old calls. And it's die, and then it's done, it's second die, I can touch it, die, Bint event on inventory initialized, but it's equipment. Oh no, it's not equipment. It was a on switch equip slot items. And I go. Yeah, okay. So those are just not used. This is just not used. So it's good. It's very good. Very good, very good, very good. Not even if it's not used, but just overall that this call exists and is connected. Very good. Very good indeed. So now inside my I think inside my skill component. No, but yeah, we'll use. I will use. Firstly, I want to go to attributes component. I don't want. And on modify attribute, on here only I will do so it should be inside current value because experience is always current. And only on added. Multiplied is also okay. But only on positive value. Because if it will be negative value, for example, level up and you take a souls away, experience, I don't want this experience to be taken away from the weapon. And it's very sad that there is only add and multiply calculations. Can you even go minus? Let's try. Gaming boy. Gaming boy! What the fuck? Oh my god, gaming boy. Gaming boy. How are you, gaming boy? It's been like 10 years. Nice. Also nice, thank you. You didn't have F7Q before. You were just gaming boy. Why you do have it? You didn't have this thing before. I think it's because it shows me... doesn't show me names anymore. Sigritsa. Igritsa. Yeah, it shows me tags, not the name. Can I change it? I can't. У тебя хороший ник, Алексей. Oh, guys, I forgot what I wanted to do. Attribute system. Ah, yeah, I wanted to add minus. I think it's here. I already spawned it. No. I think it's like soul pickup. Something like this. Oh wait, I have it on Binded in my player. Inside my player. Where is it? Yeah, not that close. Sicko days. Listening. Where are you? No way, I deleted it. Nah, it's only tab. Okay. Let's actually make it a tab. Spawn actor. It's something from a spell death. Death task. Spawn actor BP solo item, nice. So okay, now let's try. Oh, I need to remove rotation as well. It's an rotation component, okay. He's just trolling you, gaming boy, don't worry. Why doesn't spawn? Is it because it's minus 100? Хорошие правила, Алексей, очень хорошие правила. Yeah, I am alone. Да, Лихеч, хорошие правила чата. Я думаю, тебе надо эти правила чата записать и каждый раз, когда ты заходишь, постить их. Okay, so if it's less than 0, it will destroy itself. So let's skip this part. Because if it's minus 100, it means that it can minus your souls. What? No, she didn't. Fuck. Okay, so I do receive minus 100. Oh my god, it's so bad actually. Oh, so bad. Okay, and if I spawn with 100, will it do math? It will, it will. And when released, I will get same thing, but 100 or 200. Да, Лихе, а почему ты вот это не делаешь? Почему ты, когда уходишь, ты не говоришь причину, почему ты ушел со стрима и почему ты опаздываешь? К тебе эти условия не относятся, что ли? Ну так ты если не пишешь, то ты, получается, бан получаешь, Лихи? Тебя, получается, надо забанить? Окей. So I press tab. It will give me 100. And when I release, it will give me 200. Okay, so it becomes 100. And now it will be 0. Okay, so at least this works. At least this works. This works. So if this works, then I think it's kind of fun if you can create a character that gives negative amount of experience. I don't want to remove it. I think it can be cool actually. Imagine killing an NPC to get his equipment, but you get negative souls for that. Oh. I think it's good, actually. And if you have a multiplier, you will get multiplied amount of negative souls. I don't know, it's kind of funny, actually. It's so toxic. It's like you bought those items instead of... Да, XD, 6767. Wow. I don't want to. I want to enable negative souls. I want to enable. I think it's fair. Спасибо большое. Okay, negative souls will stay. Negative souls will stay. I will type it in here that Developer warning. Warning. Ah, no, just okay. Warning. The soul reward is negative. Was it intended? Like 5? I can speak 5 languages. Around 5. But they're all very close, so. Can I get is there like an information to have? Slovak and Czech, they're very close together. I can speak Russian. I can speak English. I can speak a little bit of German. I can speak a little bit of French. I can speak... That's it. So from different languages, I can speak 3 languages, okay? And then extra 2 actually. Extra 2 are actually not close together, and the other languages are not very good. But I can understand 50%. 40-50% if someone speaks to me in German or French. Maybe 30, okay, 30 to 40. It's okay. Ah, bonjour, c'est clairement. Ta femme de la prise de l'ancoule. Okay, so attributes component. Master enemy. I can speak English with French accent if you want. No, don't download those language translators. The fuck? No. I only speak English and Russian on my stream. And maybe Slovakian, if someone will be here. If someone will be here with Slovakian, yeah, sure. I will speak Slovakian. Or Czech. But I will mainly use English. I think Russian, I use Russian only for personal use, for friends, for my Russian friends. I don't really talk Russian. With strangers, I will not talk Russian. It was French, No, don't worry, I will not. Master enemy. I think owner will be a good way to do that. So now I can just get owner and then just write this here. Append enemy name. Okay. Ah. Okay, so negative souls are possible now. So now inside my my PP based combat character. So inside my attributes component. Game trailer? Oh, you mean like you will send the game trailer and I will look at it? Yeah, sure. You mean like this, right? This is what you meant? Reaction channel? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, reaction channel. Okay, so I want call and attribute value modified. I think it's supposed I should. I think I need to bind it in my. By the way, guys, do you see the my camera? My camera lagging? You see the lines that I have? Oh my god, I'm so big. You see the lines? I bought the camera. It kind of works. It has this lines issue. And then I said, yeah, I know that's okay. I told the company that I bought it from, the store, and they just returned me money. I've been expecting them to replace it. I've been expecting them to change it, to replace the camera, because I paid for it, but instead they just returned me money. So now I'm not gonna replace it. I'm gonna use this camera for free. Sheesh. Oh no, gameplay? No. Nah, but you don't get it. It's like very crazy. Like, look at those lines. Those lines should not happen. Lines like this should not happen, bro. You get the noise. You can see the noise, but not the lines. Noise and lines are different things. But it looks okay. Maybe not ideal, but it's okay. Да, Вероча также получил. Тигрица is Serbian. Tigriца. Why S, by the way? Why do you have S, Tigriца? Oh, I see, yeah. I remember now. Я тут и там. Я тут и там. Я тут и там. What should I do? Oh yeah, I wanted to like the song. Nice. Okay, so common attribute value modified. So inside my inventory, component, I just need to get owner, maybe. I'm gonna get an owner. Or maybe just owner. I'm gonna get component by class. Machine being ignored by gaming boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck shish. So what I wanted to do? I wanted to bind bid event Russian. He's not Russian. He's not Russian. Bid event on attribute value modified. I think it's value modified. Yes. Create event. Or maybe actually create matching event. There's like create a matching event. Custom event on attribute modified. I think it should have float inside it to work, for it to work. A value, a value, just value maybe. No. No, attribute tag. Okay. Sure. I can guess this. Attribute tag. Oh, Vukoyobina? No, I had never heard it. Never heard this. Gameplay tag structure. Middle of nowhere. Is it like is it an actual word? Is it Is it a dictionary word? What the fuck have sex? Okay, so it's not a dictionary word. It doesn't. It's not. It doesn't count. No, if it's where the wolf have sex, it's not a dictionary word. No, if it's vulgar, it can't be dictionary. What do you mean? No, 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 no. This is not how it works. Bro, if it's vulgar, it can be vulgural, I think it's called. Vulgural. What? Vulgular. Fucking vulgul. It's not vulgar, right? Oh, it says vulgar, okay. No, I think there's something else, no? Vulgular. Profanity. Okay, vulgar. Aye. Okay, then vulgar. Okay, so on attribute modified. So okay, so if it's solved and it's higher than 0, then then what? That's fun fact, bro. Very fun fact. Wondering IQ for what? Oh yes. If it's true, then true. Fair. I think it shouldn't be inside the inventory. I think it should be inside equipment. Does equipment have access to inventory components? Inventory component. Okay, so it's not inside inventory. Fuck this. We remove this thing. And we go to equipment. And we have this thing here. Inside inventory, we do the same thing here. We remove it. Compile, save. Inside equipment, we bind event on initialization process in the sequence here. Not in the build, but initialize. Before building. Actually, yeah, it's if it's true, bind event. Even here, yeah. It's okay. Inventory should be present for equipment, so it's okay to do it after. Actually. Let's do it after. So. So now On attribute modified. We're gonna... Oh, it's so bright, by the way. Why am I so bright? Op. Imagine being so bright. Like a Jesus. By the way, you want a fun fact? Actual fact? Can you guess why Jesus and every why Jesus and every who saint being are glowing? Why do they have a light? Why do they have a yeah, like why are they, what the fuck is the light? Why are they glowing? You know, when the Jesus is standing like this and there is a light behind him? It's very simple if you know about it, if you think about it. I'm not really religious, but I never thought about it. Lately, I talked to a religion person, and he didn't explain it to me, but he told me something that now it makes sense to me. He was asking questions. It's also connected to the Christmas. During Christmas, you have a lot of lights. You have a lot of lights during Christmas. It's also the same thing. It's all about light. That's the fuck. No, it's not about this. They emit light is because light is a hope. It's hope. So Jesus is bringing hope. That's why he's glowing. That's why he's showing light. Because Christianity is all based on hope. You hope to be good, you hope to be bad, blah blah blah. So no, it's an actual fact, I think, if you dig into it. Because Jesus is who? It's an actual yeah. Jesus is hope, I believe. So that's why everything is glowing and bright. It's kind of fun, it's kind of cool. I think this is where light in the end of a tunnel gets the meaning, you know? Like light in the end of a tunnel is a hope. So you kind of need to grab it. So Jesus is the same thing. I think I wanna add the same stuff in my game for this. You know, when you said about slot machines give hope, I instantly remembered this image. And this one. I know, this one is a funny one. Fuck. Oh, this one is good. Imagine stealing your. Imagine Jesus is stealing your. Wow. A legendary image. I mean, it's used for memes, but its own meaning is different. The meaning behind this image is better, so. Like, he tries to save him, but. But it's very funny. I'm sorry. Mm. Ой. Какой нахуй лифт, блять? Ой. Не, нету. Это не лифт. Это дверь у меня. Да не, я на улице сижу на самом деле. Есть. На улице. Yeah. Sure. You make you look at trends, usually videos. You look at the videos and then you just check what game is popping right now, or not game, but videos, because there is this project. It's from AI game. So some people just generated viral AI videos, and then this guy is making the game. So you need to do something like him. You just make a game, and then you do a short video. No, it's not mine. I wouldn't make some this shit game. I think it's a bad idea to do the game in this style. It will be very heavy on your eyes. I don't think it's a good idea to make the game like this. J-Pool. But yeah, Beatrice on the God is talking very good ideas here as well. You just need a gacha game with big boobs. It's also a very good game. I can't disagree less. That's true. What the fuck is disabled? Actor to disable. But what does what the fuck does mean disabled? Is it like unarmed? The fuck is disabled, bro? Imagine you have a disabled actor in your game. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I still don't understand the item index. Oh, get active item index. Oh. Oh. I can just use this one. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This was a good song as well. What the fuck? Lil Aaron. Oh, okay, makes sense. Lil Aaron. Lil Aaron. Is it Lond? Oh, I can't listen to Lond on my stream. He's a piece of shit. I like his songs, but he strikes me. Right now. Okay, so get active equipped item. Get active item index is active item, bro. Okay, so I don't need to check. Feel. I think I want to make it a function actually. Let's make it a function. Either just convert to what the fuck? Convert to function. Will it take everything with it? Nah. Wait, it did. The fuck? No way, I never did convert the event to macro or function. Crazy. Very cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna add it here. Then based on the length, I'm gonna divide the value. Get value. I also need to firstly check if it's higher than 0. I already did. Then on completed. Then completed. For all items, I'm gonna give experience, but divided by length. How do you make it not percentage without dot? How to make it full? How to make it a full value? How to convert 0.1 to 0 and 0.9 to 1 and 0.5 to 1 as well. Actually, just let's make it 1 always. Floor, round, bro, yeah, round. ChatGPT told me to clump. Let's check. No, clump is different. Clump is different. I think I need round. Yeah, I think round is a... wait, and floor? No, I think it's full. It's round for sure. Okay, now for each array element, set element. Set array element? No, it's not this. I need inventory component now, and it will be update item or set inventory item slot. No idea about inventory panel, bro. No, it's round. It's round. I asked him a very specific question, so he answered with clamp. So he told me to firstly clamp and then round. No, but I don't care. Round is good here. Okay. Set inventory item slot. I mean, yeah, This is what I want, but... This is what I want, but... Oh, I think I need like a deeper thing than this. I first update, then I compare, then I have skill point, then I give a level. No, I think level is based on points, and points are based on the free levels that are accessible. Experience is based on the... Okay, I can enable music. I will still connect it here. But I think I need to find it and then set it. Is there like update item? I can only... No. There should be something. There's like... What the fuck is this song? I think it's... Use item. I think I can create custom function like update item. This is actually very smart. Let's copy the function. Not duplicate, I mean. And then call it update item. Update item experience. Update item. Update item. Update item experience. So I don't need to remove item. I don't need to check if it's valid again. But I need this shit. So this one will just give what item is currently equipped. So let's just actually now do update item. Update item experience. Когда аниме аук? Почему у тебя на странице в стриме в минимальных системных требованиях указана NVIDIA 1080 Ti в рекомендованных GTX 1660 Ti? Потому что я это просто спиздил с какого-то стима. И все. Steam не позволяет тебе делать страницу, если ты этого не пишешь. Это была... Experience. Для Хейни, что там... 1080 это самое маленькое, что есть. Ни у кого не будет. Ну, 550, ну какая разница? 1080, 550, они рядом. Я потом это исправлю, когда буду делать тут... Ну, у меня, кстати, много людей ко мне приходили с системными требованиями, но они меня спрашивали, как я вообще узнал мои системные требования. Что такое FSR? Yeah, I think so. From equipment side, is this completed? This is all equipment has to do. It has to check amount of slots, check what of them are actively equipped, then compare, and if it's 2, it will be half to H1, and if it's only 1, it will be 1-1. Вообще без понятия, Алексей. Я видел какие-то плагины, короче, на Unreal Engine, которые это позволяют. Это надо где-то скачать. Это сложная тема. У меня даже DLSS нет, ты чё? Я даже не знаю, как это ставить. Это какая-то стрёмная... Какая-то стрёмная тема. Окей. Okay, so now we do the math. Upgrade data is already here. This is good. Oh no, I need L item. Okay. So we're checking if it's valid, and then we need to do the experience math. I think I need a curve table. Bro, curve table. Fuck curve tables. Can I look? Can I just... Maybe there is like curve table? I think there is curve table. How can I look for curve table? Oh, I know how. Enemy aggression. Tribute level, maybe. Let's check it. 56, 62, 68. Okay. Yeah, this is good as a base. Было 67 там? А, нет, 68. Okay, so we're gonna create a custom curve table right now, random one, that I will need to edit later, anyways. How will I do it actually? Should I do curve table for this? Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Gritsa, for coming. I need to lock on as well. Lock in. Yes. Facts. For example, there will be base score for two values of same weapon. One will showcase the weapons skill points unlock. So once reaches this point, one reaches the curve point, it will award 1 point. If player used it, doesn't matter, as it's used. The level integer will store the current spent points. The XP integer will be used for curve table. The points integer will be store will be used for unlock points that basically transform into levels. The XP curve table only award points once, but I want to also add not only base only skill system, but also if a weapon is leveled up. If skills, the level integer value will also be for weapon scaling. Like level 1 will have 1, the level 2 will have 1.1, and just for it will use same integer values as experience. So I'm wondering if I can create a second curve table inside second curve inside same curve table. So something like 1 1 1 1001 2 250 1.1 and it is. Yes, it's absolutely doable. ChatGPT should say. I can? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? It's right here. Mm. Mm. He tells me to use data table. Mm. Oh, just if I need more. Actually, maybe he's right to use data table. And I just like, if I want to give more points for a specific Is it possible to like transform curve table to data table maybe? Okay, let's see. This will be crazy if you can do that. Oh my god! I didn't work, wait. Just two floats? I don't understand. What's his issue again? I see, so... Yeah. Evaluate curve table rule. What? Oops, where did it save? Oh, desktop. No, I don't want to do that. It's too much. So let's create a new data table. So let's call this one as item level item progression, and this will be dt item progression. So let's create integer. This will be a level experience to reach level reward points reward. I think level is also nice. Additional weapon. Weapon scale per level. Okay. Okay. So it's kinda detectable rating. Now let's import it inside. I think inside inventory system. Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте, Сабина. Как вы себя сегодня чувствуете? В смысле ты меня не слышишь? Сабина, у меня все работает. Работает? Ну, Сабина, это у тебя что-то. У меня все нормально должно быть. А, нет, есть какое-то эхо, и вправду. Да. Без понятия. Сейчас я посмотрю, как у меня на стриме. Алло, 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 алло. Алло, алло, алло. У меня все нормально там. Хорошо. Шам. Может быть, так лучше? Так лучше? А? Чего? Чё говоришь?
Я вначале не слышал.
Сабина, это у тебя какие-то проблемы?
Всё.
Input. Он потому что мою тупую камеру использует. Сабин, я понял, что происходило. Он камеру использовал, эту сраную. Шею выключи, чтобы он вообще ее не пользовался. Идиот тупой. Зачем ты вообще эту камеру берешь? То, что у нее есть микрофон, это не значит, что им надо пользоваться. Все, я его удалил оттуда. Так, ну все. Что же ты сегодня делала, Сабина? Кроме того, что готовилась к экзаменам.
Ничего.
Вау.
Ела. Сейчас только отдыхаю.
То есть, если бы я не позвонил, ты бы не отдыхала.
Нет, я недавно села.
М.
Потому что у меня уже голова не работает.
У меня уже просто голова не работает, поэтому я сижу, отдыхаю.
Мне такое надо.
Ужас какой. Сидишь на тему, отдыхаешь.
Что ты сегодня быстро делала?
Геймдеву.
А,
Такой вздох был потом. Ой. Alright. Ужас какой. Ну вот купи себе. Как раз.
ну вот куплю себе.
Ну вот купи себе.
Куплю себе.
I'm cold. You said, let's go. Бля, как вообще работает уже этот таблет, я забыл. Окей. Так, это table. It should be a local variable. Я не сохранил, она крашнулась. Токсик. Attributes, base combat character, окей.
Сейчас я приду.
Пока. Okay, did save here, so it's okay. I didn't save the local variable. Okay. А? Чего?
Ничего.
Интересно.
Ничего, что.
Угу.
Мгм. Это интересно.
Ничем мне не интересно. Нифига. Максимальная токсичность.
Я тебе не интересна.
Максимальная токсичность.
Я тебе не интересна.
Максимальная токсичность.
Это не... Давай-ка.
Максимальная токсичность. Максимальная токсичность. Что-то там взяла, вякнул на меня, и потом на меня перекинул. Typical.
Чё типикал? Сам типикал.
Угу. Здорово.
Почему?
Ага. Спасибо. Только я не чихал.
Типа.
А, разве? Я не помню. Спасибо. Хорошо. Я не замечаю икоту.
Да ты и работу не замечаешь.
Нет, это я замечаю. Okay, so I need another. Another. So item level, item experience, item skill points, and current level. DLC. So he wants me to do item experience plus. Zero.
Ну, Кала.
Ты кала.
Извините.
Какая же ты вообще, а? Ужас, ужас. Ужас. Там кто-то подслушивает нас. Написал ужас. Написали ужас в чатике. Не, Алексей, не. XP gain for weapon. Item inventory, get item by ID. Yes, I have this already. Item current XP plus amount. Okay. So this one works now. We set experience. Let's also store its level. divide 100 divided by this. This will be for bar visuals. Will be something like update widget. Now I need to do reward. Hmm. 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 Okay. Um, that was a Um, Okay. So, so we save all the data. We add experience. We set the experience. We send the upgradable data that we are currently using. We are setting the current item level and current item experience. Then I'm saving those variables as well. I'm checking the data table. I'm getting its max length, so we set the maximum level to look for. Then we do a loop where we take our current level, we set this level, we set the index we are currently looping from as a current level. We are checking if the data table has this level inside it. If it has, we are getting the same row again. We are getting its progression data. Then we compare from this progression data if the current experience is higher or equal the current experience. If it's higher, then we update the current level because we now level it up. And now we award our skill progression with new points. We get them from our data that we need to update, and then we are taking this item progression reward struct, and then it adds up them together, and then we receive the points to level up, and then we set our new level as well. When we update the data, and then we loop again until we receive one of the falses. So if the item experience, so we update the item level. Loop again. О, привет, нали капля. Then we update it. And this level index. So once some of them is false, then we just break and give out an updated data. New data. Cool. So now we take the item. We're gonna break it. Or make it. We're gonna take another item. We're gonna break it. Gonna connect everything. И что, типа ты залипсинкал ее якобы? We take the new data and we put it in the upgrade data. And we call it a success. Nice. And now we need to call an item. Что такое графом? А, графом. Я тебя понял. Угу, угу. Да, графом. Свин, ты сегодня такая, конечно, у меня... Такая язвительная вся.
У меня накопился. А у меня горло болит, поэтому...
Решил сгенерить тулзу, которая стимулирует диалог. Не очень понял. А, ты вот это сделал? Типа ты нажимаешь, и у тебя он уже сразу типа отвечает? Прикольно. Это тебе этот сделал? ChatGPT? Дай музыку, она играет, она о май гад. Music is playing, it's just not loud. It's just not loud. I think I can make it like this if you want. Ну, это прикольно, конечно, сделал, что он все это накодил. Okay, let's see. So now I just need to call. Do I just need like to set item or something? Делается кошечка. Да и нет, зачем тебе? То есть для симуляции у тебя и так все нормально, она уже работает. Тебе тоже надо лучше для игры делать. Лучше уж в игру как-то это имплементируй. Они же тебе так это легко не сделают. Или там рандомные тексты. Ну так ты это уже не для тестов же все равно хочешь делать. Или же это уже визуальное, хочешь, это уже не важно. Это же уже юишка, по сути. Вот. Okay, let's add a widget to my skills menu. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one. Я варил. А как сказать cooked, кстати, на лекабле? Сабин, как сказать he cooked?
Чё?
Ну,
На
типа,
русском?
ну, типа, да, в лэнговом смысле. Наварил? Сготовил? Да что-то как-то не очень звучит. Выдал, может быть, тогда уж?
Ну да.
Прожарил. Прожарил, кстати, хорошо звучит. Да, правильно. Yeah, you cooked, you cooked. Тебе на лекабле привет передают.
Нет.
Привет, на лекабле, привет. Привет, привет.
Блин, я Паша такой крутой. Я делаю игру уже способной.
Тебя не слышно, ты говоришь.
Вебка, я крутой.
А, свепка, да. What the fuck are you typing? Стеклица. Игрица, what are you typing?
А?
Не, там это...
Тигрица? Я?
Нет, сигрица, сигрица. What does supermarket средний пакет means? Знаешь, что написал? Супермаркет средний пакет, будь ласка маска.
Почему он начал на это говорить? На польском?
I have no idea what the fuck this means. It's like you're trying to... Oh wait, you're rhyming. It rhymes? Supermarket средний пакет, maybe. It doesn't rhyme. Okay, short aphorism. Makes sense. No, it doesn't rhyme. Supermarket средний пакет. Or if you say it in Russian, пакет, you need a...
Корона флешбэк.
Corona flashback, yeah.
Правда.
Okay, so, okay, wait. Okay, she agreed with you. Progress bar. Let's put it in a whole screen, like this. Where do you bind the progress? Percent. Bind, create bidding. Can't remember how it connects. I'm not a rapper. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna tell this joke. Okay, percent. Let's check my main HUD and check how my how is it binded? Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? Are you crazy? Okay, it's something different. Framework? Oh my god! Oh my god! Free assets! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Нет, что-то а что-то обманул, у меня еще ничего нет. А, ты через этот, через сайт. Я тебя понял, через эту. Да-да-да. Да я уж понял, ты через эту. Да-да-да-да-да. Да я понял. Ну... Footstep System. Wow, Footstep System. Oh my god. Footstep System. Physical materials. Oh my god. Oh my god. Physical material. Oh my god. Footstep System. Я даже это не буду качать. Извини меня, наликапля, но... Это лютый кал. Это какой-то...
Почему секретно написал «дай мужику плюс»?
Где? Сейчас?
Нет, сверху было.
Дай мужику плюс. Музыку.
Плиз. Он пишет такой мужику плиз.
Смотри, как ты читаешь. Че это такое? Че это за кал вообще? My parable, да, бесплатно равно кал. I believe I just I'm so spam. I just miss. I can't believe. You don't have OCD, but the more I use Bluetooth... No. I think blueprints is the future. You don't get abused with it. The говно Will многоточие. Oh yeah, I mean, sometimes I don't give a fuck. Usually yes. Make
Baby girl, I trust you more than I can put in words. I'd be happy to help you if you would tell me when it hurts. You be crying every night, it's not depression, it's a curse. You're the girl that I've been fighting for, but you think you're the worst. It's like every time I look into your eyes, I swear nothing in the world could ever compare.
How does he update them? I wonder why. How now?
pressure on my back. Wishing I was different, we both blame it on my past. I can't even act right, I don't ever
Oh, he have owner attributes component inside it. I see. Да я его просто использую сразу. Мне уже это... Мне что-то лень было его переносить там так. Ты знаешь, как там много всего?
It's like every time I look into your eyes, I swear nothing in the world could ever compare. Finally, I'm happy, honestly, I lost.
Actually, I think I need to use this thing.
Actioner.
Так!
Action.
Yeah, I think this one is good. This one is good. It uses attributes as well. But I need weapons. Inside weapon. Item, I mean. I think it's an attribute in some sort that gets updated. It gets updated. It could be cool to add it in to the person, to the UI. Maybe. Yeah, let's make it an attribute. Let's make it an attribute. I don't remember it. Is that a table? I think it's my own blueprints. Not here. Bit souls, weapon souls. Okay. Okay, so I'll do it differently now. Oh my god, so much stuff to do. There's so much connections. So many connections. So many connections. Okay, so many connections. Skills component. Okay, so let's not use progress bar, but this thing. Attribute tag will be souls. Weapon souls. Okay. Actually, um, hmm. Put it in main HUD for now because I know where it is. Let's make it not mana, but like weapon. I just put it here for now, in front of the face. And that's it. Okay. Let's call it weapon progress bar. This will be weapon souls. Okay, now let's update it accordingly. So inside attributes component, colon attribute modifier added. I'm gonna take this shit. Can I do it here? No, I can't. It doesn't exist. Ay. I need to update it there, then send it here, and then send it there, and then send update here, and then I send it there, and then I want to update it there, and then I want to send it here, and then I need to update it here, and then I need to show it here, and then I need to update it here. Love it. Fucking widgets. Okay. No idea. So inventory has nothing. Does attributes have inventory? No. Это ты нажимаешь себе? Признайся.
А?
Нет, не ты. На ликабли нажимал, понятно. Жалко не показывает, нажимает. Окей. Насрать на этот хайтел. Ты точно про хайтейл говоришь? Может, хайпиксель? Хайтейл это сервер. Хайтейл это сервер майнкрафтовский. Или хайпиксель это сервер. Я думал, хайтейл это пиксель. Мне кажется, кал. Но в Майнкрафте уже покруче есть моды. Хайтейл все же играю, вправду. А где скоро? Нифига, 13 января? Да ладно, это визуал Майнкрафт обычно, какая разница. Нифига, они его все же решили выпустить недавно. Сабина, мы будем играть в Хайтейл?
И что?
Это Майнкрафт, только с... Буквально с модпаком, который я делаю, только базированный уже. Это отдельная игра.
Мне таблетки какие-то показывают.
HYTALE.
Сейчас все. Это что, а что они такие уродливые?
Ну это все Майнкрафт, типа. Трейлер посмотри. Там они стоят, плевают траву.
Чё они такие уродливые? Ну что, ты играешь, что ли, в свой хотел?
А?
Не будем играть в хотел.
Ну,
Ты раз не скачивал все это?
ну да.
Блин, ну это уродливо мне.
Да
Как будто,
посмотрим.
знаешь, ты знаешь, это копатель онлайн. Вот они точно так и выглядят.
Ну так Майнкрафт так же выглядел, Сабин, не надо мне здесь.
Нет, Майнкрафт не знаю, не знаю. Копатель онлайн.
Посмотрим, что. Сколько он стоит? А там, небось, не будет опыта даже. О чем речь? Там не будет копа в нем. Будет ли Хайтел на Стиме? Нет. Ну, конечно, их же Riot Games купили. Какой Steam? Ну, на Ликабле то же самое сказал, кстати, копатель онлайн. Ты повторила? Не зря на Steam не выходит.
Он за мной повторил. Я
Че говоришь?
думаю, ты умер.
Я не слышу тебя.
Я просто не слышала.
Сабин, я не слышу, что ты говоришь.
Не все.
Что ты говоришь?
Сейчас?
Ну ты то, что говорила, ты говорила в рот, в нос, как будто бы. Я даже не знаю, как это сказать, в руку. Рот рукой закрыла и говорила.
Нет.
Там нельзя приручать, и там нету рыбалки. Пока что.
Ну, говно такое.
И чё, там даже не сказали ничего. Так она сейчас не тут. Она не существует в другой комнате.
А, да. Я онлайн. Я цифровая копия.
Ну, хорошо, и сколько эта хрень стоит? Спорим, каких-то 30 евро. А это вряд ли будет стоить меньше 30. 25, мрази. Я думаю, это не надо покупать, короче. Но они моды, они планируют это как Майнкрафт, короче, делать в любом случае. Ну, посмотрим сначала. Посмотрим, что из этого выйдет. Я думаю, она будет очень слабая в начале. Надо будет посмотреть геймплей. Так они закрылись, потому что на них Riot Games нажимали. Там у них там все деньги. Ну, типа, они ее делали, их купили, и Riot Games начали своих долбоебов туда пропихивать, и игра из-за этого загнулась, и те, кто там работали до этого, не хотели работать, короче.
Central Art.
Вот. И они из-за того, что уже туда очень много денег запихали, они в итоге все просто там как-то решили. И разработчики ну, там скорее не маркетинг, а наоборот анти произошел. Окей. Возвращаемся к моей проблеме тупой. Ох. У меня есть атрибут. Мне теперь его надо просто заполнить. Это значит, что я сейчас его создам. Назову его attributes component. Now I will need to component. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna его, кстати, за очень дорого выкупили это, Hightail. Там за какие-то... Там даже не миллионы вроде. Либо сотни миллионов. Там какие-то огромные цифры. Attributes component. Update attribute. Call on attribute value. Oh, so I can do it like this. Call on attribute value. Base attribute value updated max. So I want to this one. Max attribute value updated. Let's also check attribute component. So Maybe just modify attribute will be smarter. Modify attribute. Yeah, I think modify attribute will be better. Actually, not nearly. Actually, it's okay. А! Блять, о май гад. Ай-яй-яй, сука. Накрашталось. Обосрался. Так. Окей. Краш, 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 краш. Шарик скриншотит и записывает видео кусочками. Я могу выбрать там. Ну, короче, зону выбираешь на экране, он и записывает на видео и скриншотит. И он долго, он безлимит записывания видео.
Мне?
Нет, на лекабле. Я бы кричал сначала Сабина, если бы я тебе что-то хотел сказать. Сабина! А.
Ладно.
Поняла. Должна была сказать ок еще.
Ок.
Okay, so let's add attribute component. Let's get it. Modify attribute. So every logic is already here, I believe. Update item experience. Спешил. Спешил is Hasten. I haste. No. For me girls. I don't want to edit base value. Max value. Yeah, I want to set current attribute value and I want to set max attribute value. Like this.
we're coming in the dark sky. Butterflies in my fucking eyes. Got me wishing I could make you mine. Got me wishing I could make you mine. Got me wishing I could make you mine.
М. Что это такое? Геймриг? Интересно. У меня сейчас 500 опыта. Надо дойти до 1000. 500 это 0, а 1000 это 500. Что это ты мне скидываешь?
Not as detailed as it was.
Три года игру делает. Интересно. Три года игру делать? Я буду 3 года игру делать. Чё, демку даже не сделала? Не, ну если 3 года делает, значит тяжелая игра у нее. Окей. Как мне сделать? У меня сейчас 500, это должно быть 0. А, нужно минусовать. О май гад. Previous experience to reach. Like this. Probably. So let's say that I leveled up from level 5 to level 6. I'm saving the previous experience to reach. That was 5. Because it, I need to do it differently. Это надо в какую-то отдельную функцию превращать. Что ж такое? Я пугаюсь каждый раз, когда она крашит. Ой. Какой же скример. Будь здоров. Последние 2 червяка особенно.
Оставь их для меня, оставь одного.
Ня.
М,
Ладно, оставлю тебе одного. По почте отправлю.
Нет, все. Ты купишь мне 10 пачек.
Мгм.
Миллион.
Мгм.
Он пари.
Да, это по сути оно и есть.
После опять. Я к родителям уехала.
Нет, там про микрофон.
М.
How do I tap shift? Ой. How do I tap shift tap stop inside? How do I shift tap taps inside the open blueprint? What the fuck? I think you can't. You mean like if it's floating and then you shift tab? You can't. I think you can't. Maybe. But we can't change the Windows reference keyboard shortcuts. You can snapshot. Do a snapshot. So inside Blueprint, you know, like in levels, you can save the position of your camera with snapshots. So I will be. I don't remember the key bind, but it's like you save the position, and then you save another position, and you can cycle through them. You can click one, and then it will be here, and then click two, it will be here. You can do the same in blueprints. You can save positions, snapshot positions in blueprints. It will place you exactly where you snapshotted. You're welcome. Oh fuck it. Что такое? The first one is experience to reach. Second one is item experience. And the last one is this level index. The function will be update. Все, я так быстро съел 2 червяка. Блин, такой крутой. Update. Update attributes. Ну, купи себе червяков, Сабин. Ты купи мне червяков. Minus. Okay, so now I will take my item experience and minus it with previous experience to reach. So previous, yeah, like this. Nice. So now it works, probably. Ah! Crushing. Yes, be sorry. Why are you sorry? Okay, so MDM. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. This new data. Why do I need this new data again? To set it. Okay. Mayday, mayday.
Не слышно?
Чуть-чуть. Я музыку потише сделаю. Теперь слышно. Ты говорил Mayday?
Нет, не могу.
Я не очень понимаю, что ты сказала, но это звучит знакомо. Еще раз?
Ну, Waterboy с Мэгги.
А, точно. Чуку, чуку.
А, Джеки, точно. Я забыла еще, как я думала Мэгги.
Чуку. Я всегда я так говорю в квартире этой, ой, в кровати. Представляю перебинтованного, как он говорит, Джуку, Джуку. Может, так и будет.
Конечно. Ну, вообще, кстати, да, как он там прыгает, скорее всего, так и будет.
Ей намного легче будет выбирать между Коулом и им. Либо Коул, либо один инвалид, либо второй. Ой. Okay, update attributes. So in theory now, it's about to crash. In theory now, everything works. I mean, in theory, of course, in theory. Спать хочу, кстати. Уже так достаточно поздно.
Иди.
Ну иди. Так, надо проверить теперь, что все работает, все обновляется. Что с режимом? С режимом все нормально уже. К работе надо готовиться. Через 2 дня работа. Через день даже уже.
Мгм.
Завтра последний день отдыха. Геймдевинга.
В воскресенье что?
Завтра.
Ты будешь геймить?
Я не знаю, что я буду завтра делать. Я даже хотел сегодня, но что-то как-то не очень хочется. Так я в РФ работаю, с РФ.
А?
Не, наликабль спрашивает. Я по РФ праздником. Конкуренты. Да. Бу. What balls? Ой. Rolling bones. Or balls. Okay, so inside inventory we update. Now I just need to set the attribute component inside it on the yeah, on the initialization. Maybe I also need to do. Okay, let's just set attribute component. We're gonna call get owner. Then we're gonna say, oh, it's inventory component. Inventory component is inside player. This is an issue. Maybe instead of this, nothing funny. Two types of people, balls and no balls. Yeah? You interview yourself? And do you answer correctly? Attribute component. Oh my god. I think I remove it from functions and instead make it call. The difference between macros and function is that macros have executions inside them. I think that's the difference. It has execution pins. And you can have event inside macros as well. You can create events inside macros. It's a bug, but you can actually create events inside macros in 5.4. And works. And I think maybe functions can also be called from another actors or something like this. Blueprints, actors, and macros is and macros can't, because macros. I think macros is just you take the nodes and you just collapse them. It's like just a shortcut, I think. And function is not function is something different. Okay, so update attributes. Called from check item progress. Oh yes, attribute component. I wish I would get paid for that. Attributes component. Oh. Attribute component. I can try to get owner and then owner, and then I can get it, and then I can bind event. Okay, so inside my inventory, initialize inventory. So get owner, cast to player controller. Get opening, get pound, get component. Get component by class. Attributes component. Set. Cast. Call inventory initialized. Okay. Yeah, wild take. Okay, interesting. No, I don't think so. It depends on the. I think it depends on the. Introversion and extroversion. I don't know how to say it. Crush. No crush. Okay, nice. It's true. But I don't think it's what you need to fuel yourself. Fuel. Attributes component, so everything works. Equipment, main HUD. Now inside my equipment. Аликовль, что это за вопрос такой? Конечно, будут. Я, кстати, не знаю, как сделать чит-коды как GTA. Это надо, чтобы она записывала каждый раз твои нажатия кнопки. Потом сделать комбинацию клавиш. А, ну так это у меня уже и так есть, лол. Ну все, да, могу.
Ура, видео. Такие обои интересные.
Какое видео? Какое видео, Сабин?
Обои.
Обои? Что? Сабина, ты перестань говорить о толчка.
Перестойте.
Что ты сказал? Обои?
Не с тобой открывать.
А, окей. Imagine you already made
Тебя
a.
не разговариваю.
Imagine you already made a terrain progressive generation. Ну и не разговаривай со мной, Сабиби. Токсик. Я не могу быть токсиком. Могу.
Всегда.
Мгм. Ебой! Yeah, I'm getting trolled as well here. Lyrics. Sounds familiar. Sounds like Hero Wars game. Это что-то мобильная игра какая-то. Компания. Я так и знал. Это, кстати, подавал заявку. Не серьезная, но мобильная. Может быть серьезная, кстати, из-за того, что мобильная. Я не называю мобильные игры серьезными. Русско. Окей, let's try. I think I will just write a little bit, check everything, and then I go. I'm not gonna fix every error. Just small ones. Logically, everything is set up. Might be some issues. A lot of movement. You're welcome. Gunning a little bit. Okay, let's try. So in Fury, and I'm gonna press a button. Я гунер. Habe einen kleinen Schwanz. Das ist Schwanz. Tail, okay. Why is tab not working? Okay, it's bound. I don't see the progress bar changing, but it updates, so instigator inventory component updates it. So now I just need to check for its UI doesn't update. It's expected. It's expected. It's okay. I want to check. Yeah, update. So set inventory item slot works because it prints, so it's something. It means that information goes from equipment to it goes to it goes to equipment. It goes from equipment to inventory. It's very important, and it prints a correct name and correct item. I just need to check the item experience now. Item experience. It's very important if it saves item experience. I'm okay, it didn't crash. So, but it will crash now. Yeah, because I changed the print. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh my god. What is happening? Sabine, что ты сейчас делаешь?
А?
Что делаешь? Да ладно, а как же тиктоки?
Какие тиктоки?
Ты не смотришь тиктоки? Никогда не смотрела тиктоки?
Я удалила вообще-то Инстаграм с телефона.
Серьезно?
Да, чтобы не смотреть.
Да
Я только
ладно.
на этом, на ноутбуке проверяю, кто мне написал.
Нифига себе. А тикток удалила?
Но я в него и не заходила, ну да.
Да в смысле не заходила каждый
Я в него
раз? В последнее время, что я видел, ты
Так я в
только в
него
тиктоке.
заходила, в этот Майнкрафт, чтобы посмотреть тебе и все.
Ты не ври мне. Последний раз, что я когда заходил к тебе, у тебя все время был ТикТок. И ты мне сама говорила, что ты ТикТоком пользуешься, потому что у тебя в Инстаграме кринж.
Не знаю, не помню.
А это
У меня тоже
Experience
в
Zero.
ТикТоке что-то
А,
тут
so-
фигня какая-то.
Okay, so it works, but we are not getting item experience in the weapon. I think I will leave it for tomorrow. I'm just gonna check that everything is okay. Maybe I missed something, like one trivial part. So check item progress works, and then we set. So something here. Сабина, какой ты персонаж из аниме? А, Сабин, думаешь? Сабин,
А?
ты какой персонаж из аниме? Привет, Андрей, кстати.
Я же тебе говорила.
Что ты мне говорила?
Не спрашивала, тебе отправляла. Я потом тебе сказала, какой ты. Сейчас я найду.
No. Are you leaving? Bye bye, Sigritsa, if you are leaving. It's like it's not getting the... Да, лихий долго сегодня сидел. Что значит good? Он нашел вебку сегодня. Расстроен? Я ушел кушать. А, точно, я вспомнил. А из какого это аниме, Сабин?
Моб психа.
А, точно. А я кто? Там другой был?
Ты это... Да, ты эти... яйца, подбородок.
Спасибо. Running away. Да. Хорошее воспоминание, да, у тебя от него? Мне надо права забрать, кстати, на всякий. Я хотел это сделать. Все. Индусик. Так, ну... Ладно, меня не интересует, что она как-то не так их делит. Ладно, нет, меня это бесит. А, Да, с индусом.
Почему индусом?
У меня индусов много сидит.
Не стыдно?
Ребят, все, хватит,
Не
хватит,
стыдно?
хватит, хватит.
Своим людям уже это вообще не стыда, не совести.
Сидит
Одновременно.
там бубнит ни стыда, ни совести.
Иди.
Следующий.
Я не могу громко говорить. Пиздец уже.
Так, equipment component. Хорошо, вот это сейчас убирается полностью. Согласен. Она вообще, она, у нее что, у нее через слово так экстремизм и расизм. Согласен.
Так,
Сабина очень часто сдерживается, чтобы, короче, два пальца под носом не положить и руку не закинуть вверх. Почему experience стоит 400, experience стоит 200? Оно не должно стакаться. Оно не должно стакаться. Почему оно стакается? А, my bad. Он берет. Да. Эм, мгм. Да, точно.
а потом он ничего не станет.
Потом что?
Типа, он просто не станет.
Спойлеры уже сразу?
Угу.
А почему я занимаюсь хренью, когда... Когда... Когда мне нужно просто здесь это модифаить. Лемао. О, это будет намного легче, потому что теперь я буду просто брать... это надо записать. Поменять логику получения атрибута, чтобы чтобы база ставилась из предмета и опыт обновлял не предмет, а базу атрибута. И потом, если этот атрибут меняется, то обновлять предмет. А нет, наоборот.
Не
Окей.
пишешь об этом.
Ну, я кто первый попал под руку.
Спасибо.
Okay, guys, thank you everyone for being here. Спасибо всем, кто здесь. Пойти спать. Андрей, а ты вообще иди нахуй. Ты вот зачем сюда зашел? Ты вот взял мне вот настроение испортил. Я вот сейчас сижу, и вот мне вот отвратительно. Мне поэтому и хочется сейчас уйти. Вот ты вот пришел, все настроение сейчас испортил. Я вот сегодня в лигу играл, и у меня вот такой реаль был, чтобы ты понимал, вообще отвратительный. И там как бы новый сезон, и вот как бы вот мне было отвратительно с ним играть вместе. И вот ты вот пришел, и мне вот еще более отвратительно, чтобы ты вот понимал, что вот насколько это вообще. Тебя только стимулировать можно. Тебе можно только говорить, что ты кого-то там найдешь, там кто-то к тебе придет. Ты как этот, короче. Знаешь, как кто? Знаешь, как этот гифка с Трампом, где он на электрическом столе, и ему там что-то с писькой делают, и он такой Ай. Трамп электрик чер.
Удачи.
Вот этот идет. Я надеюсь, она получит, нет? Мне не показывает. Вот это я тебя, вот это тебя надо так стимулировать, короче. Ай. Это я тебя стимулирую так. Спасибо. Спасибо. И тут уши. Splendid, ты по-английски хотел написать Splendid. Ты раскладку сначала поменяй, а потом уже... И тут выше. Ой. Ладно. Ой. Всем спасибо. Всем пока. Всем спокойной ночи. На кабле Андрей. Не знаю, кто еще тут есть. Ну, вот зачем ты это написал под самый конец?